Hello, hello, hello. It is me. Hang on. There. Turn that down a little bit. How is my audio? Could probably make it a bit louder, right? I think so. Okay, so I clicked on this. Hunt for buried treasure, which I have not done before. I also don't know how long my stream's going to be today, but I always say that. Oh no! Give me my hunt for buried treasure! Alright, whatever, it'll come back. It took too long. Alright. Now, where was we? Fight is protecting the herd. Defeat Pykos. Hmm. Carva's tusk. Alrighty, perfect. Perfect. Blue. Snow Beacon leg piece. A fallen leg piece from the Snow Beacon. Can't leave that lying around. Wait, really? Snow Beacon banner scrap. A fallen banner scrap from the Snow Beacon. Snow Beacon coal. A bit of coal from the Snow Beacon. And more coal. Okay. Right. Snow beacon. A snow beacon used to guide lost travelers. Prepare the Kanta Vilku. All right, we press on. Hello again.
The breath of the Witch King blows hard in this place.
Nora sent you for more fish? That may be difficult. The shoreline has been held against me, both by the Rautavaki and by the Kanta that have been driven into the area, and I've been completely unable to fish. But you look like you have a steady hand and unyielding patience. Perhaps you would go and fish for me. Take a fishing pole and fish down by the waters along the ice bay west of here. That is where the particular fish Nora is looking for usually run in the largest numbers.
The ice storms are terrible this season.
Have you caught the fish yet? The only place you are likely to find that particular fish is west of here along the shore of the ice bay. Okay. I believe you. I'm just gonna also be doing other things. Rayoth wheel. Ritual bag. A bag containing your gathered feathers, as well as other unique ritual items from the Losoth. Okay, cool. Broken shield. The shield looks like it has seen much wear and tear. Oh, this is Neff's. Okay. Nice. Okay. You have discovered Karuleri. Very nice. Oh, this is a defendable spot too. Okay.
Shadows fall upon us out of Angmar.
Every day, the Susivaki raid our stores and steal our food. How are we expected to survive without food? Another supply must be found, and I think I have it. We must have meat from the Kanta, and we will be forced to leave this place. You can find Kanta, what I believe you call bears, throughout Yarani.
You will find little trust here, Eglaviras.
Our food stores are so low. Bring me the bear meat as I asked.
Come, Eteliviras. I would speak with you.
When the Garadanes stormed into our camp, they stole our supplies, our packed fish, tinder, grease, many things that we must now shiver here without. We have dispatched our own parties to find these packages, but any help you can provide would be greatly appreciated. The Garadane are cruel and care little for the actual provisions. Most likely, they simply scattered them about. Please search south of here and see if you can reclaim some of them.
You are a stranger to the Lumiveki.
You must have our provisions if we are to remain at this post. Stolen provisions. Provisions stolen from the Low South by the Garadane. It's jerks. Found Urmos. Awesome.
You will find little trust here, Etelaviras.
Book 13, Chapter 3, Favor of Endurance. You may return to Sini now. You have done well. Thank you. There's a bear.
Who stopped our dream? Why have you come here?
This meat will do wonderfully. I thank you. You're welcome.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Oh, those packed fish call to me. All of these good things you've brought back for us. We are honored to have had your help. Oh, someone's taking over here. It's not good. Let's go. And Garadan wards run in a line north of the Garadan encampment, Barad Garhoth, near Sigilgund. These wards are far across the bay to the southwest of Surikila. Hello there.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
A Jewel of the Ice. Meniko has sent you to speak with me about our lost treasure. I know of what you speak, but lower your voice lest someone overhear. He speaks of the Yakoru, the Jewel of Ice, the oldest treasure of our people, long revered in story and song, and lost for many long years now. The Yakoru is a great shard of ice, but this ice never melts, nor can it be shattered by hammer or chisel. When struck by the sun's rays, it returns the light threefold in a great array of brilliant colors. This is no relic of man. Our most ancient tales say it was given to our people by a great spirit of the frozen sea to bring light and beauty to our hearts during the coldest winters. The Yili Hamo lost the Yakoru as their elders traveled up from the south. Their shame was so great that never would they speak of how it was lost. No matter how it was lost, it may now lie in the hands of the Angmarim. My own folks say that they are promising the Healy Hamo Elder its return, so long as they ensure that the Council of Elders makes no agreement or alliance with the men of the South. Any fool can see that our people's days of freedom are numbered should the lands of the South fall beneath the heel of Angmar, and yet the lure of the Yakoru is so great that the Yili Hamo Elder does indeed speak foolishly in council. So, Rilmore, for the sake of both our people, I think it wise that we attempt to retrieve the Ikoru before it is too late.
Come, Etelaviras, I would speak with you.
Now that you know the story of the Ikoru, I think it is time that we address the matter at hand. A spy of mine claims that the Angmarim plan to bring the Ikoru back into Forochel sometime soon. We do not know how or when they might do so. As you have likely noticed, there is an encampment of Angmarim near the Iron Span, which is the most likely route they would use to bring the Ikoru here, assuming it was held in Angmar itself all these years. If you do battle with the Angmarim there, you may be able to find one who knows something of the Ikoru, or at least evidence of its passage, if they have already brought it through.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
The men of Angmar are evil and do us ill to withhold the Ikoru. Indeed they do.
This cold starves my people.
I should see what my
We have lost many hunters this season.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to ride back.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
And then I'm gonna get some coffee or something. I need to wake up. Okay, that took longer than I wanted it to. Hello. Okay.
You are a stranger to the Lumivek.
Impressive. You must be a mighty warrior of your people, Rilmore. Come, we have more to do.
The Lumiveki could use your assistance.
These Rautavaki, they carry with them a cold that only our elders have felt before. It chills the bones and strikes the hearts of even the bravest warriors. You have been to their camps. No doubt you have seen the tents that house their evil kindred. If the Rautavaki have brought upon us an unnatural cold, they can sleep in it as well. Take this Sitaik, and burn their tents. Maybe we can force them to retreat to their lands if they feel the bitter cold of the Northlands upon them. Search for their tents in the camps of the Rautavaki to the south and east of Surikila, near the Forochel Pass.
The winter wind speaks your name.
How goes your work, Rilmore? You must show the strength of the Losoth to these invaders. Their camp is to the south and east, along the path to the land of Forochel. Search there for the tents of the enemy.
How can we hunt in ice storms?
Book 13, Chapter 3. Favor of Strength. You have succeeded in doing what the hunters of the Lumivaki have failed to do, and brought me the tusk of Paksu Karva. I grant you the favor of strength, though it will not alone be enough to gain the full favor of Iriana. Okay. Caffeine. Much better.
It is no longer safe to travel by night.
Favor of Endurance. It takes much endurance and fortitude to survive in the cold wilderness with so little. I grant you the favor of endurance, but it will not alone be enough to gain you the full favor of Iriana. There may be others who require your assistance.
My goatee is your goatee.
The task is complete? That is well. I should not be troubled by the Pecos any longer, though I fear that I have already taken a great loss.
Greetings, Etela Viras. May we speak with you?
The most cherished bull of my herd has been missing for some time. I fear the Peco have taken him, but I cannot be sure. He is a powerful fighter and oft would put up a great call when the Peco attacked, but his call has been silent for a long while. I saw him grazing last to the north, past the Hirvi horde among the hills. If you would go there, perhaps you will find some sign of his passing. Find the Hirvi bull, even just word of him, and your reward will be great. How great? Not great enough, but I'll do it.
Are you well today?
Have you found my bull? I do hope that he has simply become lost and not fallen to the storms, or worse. He was last seen wandering north of here, near to the hills north of Surikila. I'll turn in some other stuff first. Hello, found your shield.
What do you want?
Broken? This cannot be! My shield was the finest that gold could buy, according to that Bill Fernie fellow who sold it to me. Aww. Aw, tough luck.
Might you lend me an ear?
Aw. And Bill gets around in this game. This will not do at all. What is a guardian without his shield? He is but half a dwarf, I reckon. I will not be satisfied until I have my shield repaired. Go and speak with the Losoth craftsmen here in Surikila. They are strange men, but perhaps they will be able to repair it. Otherwise, I do not know what I will do. The Losoth craftsmen can be found inside the Great Lodge in Surikila. Now run along. I will not have you waste any more time hovering about like a gnat.
Well met.
Time for a new shield. I am sure it won't be as good as new, but perhaps the snowmen will repair my shield.
Why have you come here?
The repairs are done? That is well, Rilmore. With the recent storms, the Kanta Vilku will see more use than it has for many long years.
There are fell voices on the wind.
You did us a great favor restoring the Kanta Vilku, but our work is still not complete. The Kanta Vilku has been running low on supplies. We keep dried meats and fresh water in the crates at the base for those who find themselves lost. Many lives have been saved with the provisions we keep there, but only last week one of our hunters found the crates battered and half empty. Please take these supplies and refill the crates. While you are there, I would also ask that you search for signs as to what may have happened to the missing supplies. The Kantavilku can be found east of Surikila, along the snowdrifts above the ice bay of Forochel.
You will find little trust here, Etelaviras.
Will you take those supplies to the Kantavilku? Yes.
The shadows in Angmar have been stirred against us.
These are excellent hides, Rilmore. I am pleased that you are able to obtain them with such ease.
I must tell you of our troubles.
When I was a young girl, I would often play far afield in the early weeks of winter. Now the winds are harsh, and snowstorms spring up and ensnare those careless enough not to pay heed to the ever-shifting winds. These harsh winds have driven many beasts to the brink of death. The hunger and cold make them more dangerous than ever. I would ask you to go and hunt these animals, for I fear they might encroach upon Surikila and do terrible damage to my people. The bear, Kilma Sari, can be found southeast along the ice bay. Tuimakita, the Peko, can be found north of Surikila.
The shadows in Angmar have been stirred against us.
Have you called Kilma Sari and Suima Kita? They can be found south and north of Surikila.
Welcome, Eteleviras.
Hope that this shield remained I wonder that this shield remained unsundered for as long as it did, High Elf. Its craftsmanship is very poor, and the materials from which it was made are of poor quality. I will not repair this worthless shield. I would bring shame upon myself and my family if I did so.
My coatee is your coatee.
I would be ashamed if I repaired this shield, for it is an unworthy piece. Well, Neff is not going to like the sound of that. Wait, did I finish all my tasks? I did! Oh my gosh, I did!
You are a stranger to the Lumiveki.
Book 13, Chapter 3, Favor of the Chieftain. Welcome, High Elf of the South. You have shown great worth in the eyes of the Lumivaki, and have gained my favor. How may we be of help to you?
We must speak at Televiras.
Book 13, Chapter 4, The Hand of Angmar. You have gained the favor of the Lumivaki, but you are not the only one to come seeking our help to find this ring. Why is it so important? No, do not speak of it. I fear it will only bring a black wind upon us. First came the Vanhavaki, Laerdan, and then came you, but another awaits an audience with me. He makes powerful claims. Will you go with me to treat with him? You should know the claim he lays upon the ring. However, we will wait until you are prepared. When you are ready, speak with me again. Sure, can I get my stuff repaired first?
Do you wish to trade a Televiras?
Okay, never mind. We are good to go. Are you ready to meet your opposition?
Iriene, the chieftain of Surikile, desires to aid the free peoples of the south in their hunt for Narqui, the ring of Amarthiel. But he fears the threats of Mordrambor.
Of who? I'm sorry, of who? He's here? Oh, I hope I can kill him here.
Greetings, Eteleviras.
Let us gather the elders and meet with this emissary from Angmar. We'll call together those who will hold the secrets that you seek, Rilmore. Iriana, look! Someone draws near Surikila! A storm gathers! An evil wind blows! Yes, scurry worms, bring thy fool of a chieftain to me! Oh. I have no time for insignificant fools! Where is thy ruler? I have much to discuss with him. What is your business here? You have an ill air about you. An ill air indeed. The wind, air, and water are all servants to the Iron Crown of Angmar. Uh-oh. Speak your peace, then be gone. I will not have my enemies walk freely through my lands. Enemies? Nay, thou art wrong. It is Rilmor, the enemy of Angmar and the Great Eye, who has brought me to thy lands. If thou were to deliver me mine enemy, a great friendship could be made between us. Leave now and speak no more of your falsehoods. I do not treat with my enemies, much less the coira of my enemies. Thou hast made a foolish choice, base-born cur. Hold your tongue, or I will remove it. Depart, and do not return. If thou refuse, I will take it. I will take it and the heads of your people as payment for thine insolence. Didst thou truly believe that thou could challenge me? Do not pay heed to his words. The Lubivaki have long endured the cold. If thou art not daunted by the cold, maybe fire will suffice. Ah! I will return, and when I do, I expect all to be done as I have commanded. Defy me, and thou shalt share thy fate with Rilmore. Is he dead? Is this guy dead? Oh, he's alive. Good. What will we do? How can one fight the air and the waters and fires of Angmar? We must use the earth, I guess. I don't know. Any benders around here? Come, we must seek shelter from this storm. I hate that guy.
May I be of help to you?
Any good... Not quite. Okay. And so you have it, High Elf. The servants of the Iron Crown stand against you. An end must be put to the evils of Angmar. But my people will not help you as long as this shadow looms over us. There is one, however, who may help you.
I do not think we should waste the day.
Book 13, Chapter 5. The Myth of the Monster. There is an Akia, a seer, who dwells outside the village. She is powerful and does not fear the Lord of Storms. She may help you find your ring. You will find Saya at Nakikolo, northwest of Kuruliri. That is on the western edge of the ice bay. She is haughty and proud, but you may find in her an ally against Mordrembor. Go, seek the wisdom of the ages.
Greetings, Etela Viras.
What do you need?
Shame? Why, the gall of that man! I would go and speak with Rauno myself, if I had not already had a falling out with him. I innocently inquired after the making of his craft, but he would not speak on the subject. We exchanged a number of words, and now he will not say a word to me. He is an evil-tempered lout. I would not think his silence a great loss, were it not for my present need. Perhaps you could speak with him and see if he could give me one of the sturdy shields of the Losoth. I will not be able to travel back to the south without a new shield.
What do you want?
Had I another choice, I would not ask the snowmen for another shield, but there are no other smiths to do the work.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
I do not cherish the thought of making a shield for Neff. He came to me with wild requests. When I told him that I had a hand in, that I had at hand, told him what I had at hand for materials, he said many things that I will not repeat now. I do not need to offend your ears also. But if you will not leave until his shield is completed, I will make it, if only to see him depart. The items that I require would be hard bone and worm scale. Both are rare, and both are vital to the making of kilpi, shields, as the Kivivaki calls them. Hard bone can be found on many of the beasts throughout Yarani, while worm scales should be found on the worms of the same region. Return to me when you have found these items, and I will craft the shield for the small outsider with the long beard and bad temper.
Are you well today?
If I am to make a new kilpi for this Neff, I will need hard bone and worm scales. Alright, fine. What? 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 Where's this? I can't go in there. My level is too low. Okay. Well, looks like he is willing to follow you. Escort the wayward bull to safety. Okay, I can do that. Probably. Nope. Nope. Oh boy. Bro. Bro, hold up. No! I'm not. Numbskull. Get. Awesome. Oh, crud. Come on. Wait, no. There. You have safely escorted Wayward Bull to Ilmo. Awesome. Hey, wait a sec. I didn't want to fight you guys. I'd come in relative peace. I just want to kill your leader. There he is. Tuimakita. Oops. Nice.
Are you well today?
You've returned my bull to me unharmed. I owe you much. I will spread the word of your good deeds throughout the camps of the Low South. You are truly a high elf of great character. Nice. And we're losing ground, aren't we? I mean, I don't think it matters on my end, but... A lot of fish. Excuse me. Okay, that's not what I'm after. What am I after? Okay. Snow beacon supply crate. Okay, it's restocked. Snow beacon supplies. Supplies left behind by some animal. We found boar tracks and half-eaten food. Nothing? Guess not. Okay. Okay, this is confusing me. Where do I go? What do I do? I don't understand. I'm just making loops here. No. Back. Chew. Okay. That's a lot of dead guys. What am I looking for? Winter cleaning. Defeat. Oh, defeat the bear. There he is. Thought I was looking for something to pick up. Defeated Kilma Sari. He is dead then. Bonsai! Ow. Okay, orange. Empty larder. Catch fish. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's go and freeze. Let's just hop into the freaking water. Oh no. Like, what was I thinking? It's like Titanic freezing water. Oh my gosh. Alright, I can turn some quests in at least. Aha! Oops. I have to find some place to sell. I'll be back after these messages. You.
I have many Tavara to trade.
Fix. Click. Thank you. What's wrong with my mouse? I think I need to change the battery. One sec. I'm gonna go do that. I win. Hang on. Adjust the screen a little bit. Adjust the keyboard. I have all these meals in here. I should probably just eat some while I go out. Like, why not, right? Yeah, whatever. Nice.
Are you well today?
You returned with the hard bones and worm scales? I will begin work on the Kilpi right away. It should not take long, as I have already completed much of the work while you were away. It will not be long now. I have only to attach the bones and scales.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
The Kilpi is finished. Take it to Neff, and bid him to seek his companions and return to his own home.
Are you well today?
I hope never to see the short one ever again. You don't have to shame his size. Even the smallest person can make a world of difference. Just ask Frodo in a couple months.
What do you need?
Well now, this looks like a decent piece of work. Thank you, Rolmore. This should do, though I will want to replace it with something a bit more durable once I reach Bree again. And round we go, dude. Like, I'm sure that there's good stuff in Bree. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I don't know. Just get a good price for this. I don't know. I don't care what you do with your shield anymore. I've done my job. A new shield, Barut Khazad. But how will I afford to repair such a wonderful shield? How could you have done this to me? This is not fair. You must share with me the cost of repair my new shield. What? I will have to talk to that Bill Fernie fellow about the shield he sold me. Yes, you will. And punch him in the nose when you see him, too. I'm sick of his malarkey.
You will find little trust here, Ete Laviras.
Strange markings and foot and hoof prints? The animals have never been so desperate as to break into our provisions before. The winds from Angmar have caused many strange and unnatural things this season.
There are fell voices on the wind.
The animals have become so starved that they have attacked the snow beacon of Kantavilku. I do not know what could have been gained by this behavior, but it is done. You should go to Kantavilku and see what damage has been done. Search any broken crates you find for signs of the animal. You should hunt it down. It must be slain for the good of the Lumivaki. Go now, and good hunting, Rilmore.
The breath of the Witch King blows hard in this place.
Have you found the animal which attacked the Kantavilku, Rilmore? You must find the beast before more supplies are lost. Search the Kantavilku south of Sirikila for signs of its passing.
The cold is too great this season.
You have accomplished the task I gave you? Good. Perhaps now our children will once again be able to play near the village without fear of being attacked. I wouldn't go that far, but okay. Warm bear fur, cozy bear fur. What's the difference? I like warm. Our children will be able to play near the village again, thanks to you. Seriously, it's the middle of the summer, and just like being here, it's just like I'm hot, but I like this game makes me feel cold too. Okay. Okay, well they were one back at least, so I don't have to worry about anything like that. Alright.
The winter wind speaks your name.
Alright, I'm just gonna ride until I get to Yaranit. And have we unlocked Forodwaith? Because apparently this is like a path to Forodwaith. Yeah, where is she? Oh, way over there. Yeah, I'm not going to be there for a while. Across the lake. Broken snow beacon supply crate. A snow beacon supply crate. It looks as if someone has broken into it recently. Oh, hello. Kokas Karyu. Hello. Hi. Defeat the animal. Okay. Be gone. Awesome. Yeah, I never know when these guys are gonna show up. These Grims? Yeah, they're called Grims. I never know when they're gonna show up, so I just see them and kill them. Onward. Search for evidence of the Jewel of Ice. Angmarine tent. A tent used by the Angmarine of Forochel. Not for long. You found orders concerning the Jewel of Ice. Interesting. Can I read them or no? I guess not. Wahaha. I might level up today. I hope I do. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't. Because I'm doing a lot of fighting today. It's just been a while since I have. Alright, where am I going next? There's a tent. I don't want to see what's on the far end. Like, Does it lead into actual forward waith or no? You have discovered the iron span. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No, I need to start fighting. Oh boy. I've done it. Nope. Nice. Alright, now let's see how far this goes. Why is this closed? Starts quest, mysterious relic. Oh. This can mean only one thing. The Witch King is preparing to return. What do you make of this?
You are a stranger to the Lumiveg.
It is an artifact of great evil, and it fills me with fear. You too should be afraid. The Witch King has done this. You think so? You think the Witch King did this?
May I be of help to you?
It was from this place that he cast his terrible winter upon us. Would he not come back to this place to revenge himself upon my people who aided his enemies? This stone is a sign that he grows again in power and has not forgotten his foes, I'm sure. What does it mean for your people?
Stranger to the Lumiveg.
It means we must do what we did of old. We must fight, as we did before. Nothing has changed. It never does. How did you find this?
Greetings, Eteleviras.
Your Honor has us keep a watch upon this place, for it was always from here the Witch King sent his evils toward us. The long watch has borne fish, as Iriana knew it must. We now are warned that evil once again awaits us. May it help. What will you do now?
Whence came you in this cold winter?
I will fish. I am a fisherman, and that is what I do. Nura will trap, and Pirita will hunt. But all of us will be ready to fight if we are called to battle. I see. Mysterious relic. This frightening relic stands among the walls of the Iron Span, the gateway to Angmar from Forochel. In the shadow of the wall stands an evil-looking relic. You stare intently at the relic, and as you do, you begin to feel a mounting sense of fear. The sensation... Oh, you look at that. The sensation becomes stronger, and as your terror grows, so too does your desire to run as far from the relic as you can. Just as suddenly as the feeling came upon you, it passes, but still the relic divulges no secrets. Spooky.
The Winterwind speaks your name.
This relic is newly placed. We came here to scout the approaches from the land of Angmar several days past, as Iriana desired, and it was not here then. Some servant of the Witch King has left it here to fill us with fear, and it will not. The Losoth cower for no one, not even the Witch King, though he return in greater strength than before. Okay. Good stuff. Boybeard. Oh, this guy's got a name. Okay. We will make these dogs fear the name of Angmar. Who said that? The dude up there somewhere? I don't know. The camp must be in order for when Lord Mordrembor returns. Oh. That's not good. So this also means that I'll be here again. So. Where's the... There it is. Was it at the top of the cliff? Please don't be at the top of the cliff. Oh, it's not, thank gosh. Okay.
Oh dear.
Thank goodness you are here. Was wondering if anyone would ever find me out here before I froze to death. Did Reginald send you? He's not here with you, is he? Thank you for finding me out here. But I'm afraid I cannot go back with you. You see, when the captain led those Angnarim off as he fled, a few remained and gave me a good chase, too. I was able to escape, but you see, I dropped his banner in my flight. Oh, I'm a worthless herald. The Angnarim took it and returned with it to their camp out on the ice somewhere. It has been in the captain's family for generations. My father carried it for the captain's father, and his father before that, and so on. I cannot go back and face him without that banner. Please, help me retrieve it. Sir, yes, sir.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Please, you've just got to get that banner back for me. I can't possibly face Captain Ward, having lost it for good. Reginald's banner. A tattered and worn banner of some lesser-known noble house of the old kingdoms of Eriador. Should have gotten a better look at it. Ritual stone. A mound. Place the fish by the bay. You have placed the fish upon the ritual stone. Okay, now, how do I catch fish? Fishing pole. I have a fishing pole, right? Somewhere. Or did I put that away? Might have put that away. Huh. That's a little annoying. Might have to come back for that. How am I doing for quest quantity?
You startled me.
Found it? You are a wonder, Rilmore. You have saved my honor and that of my family. Now that I have got the banner back, I can finally make my way to Surikila and meet up with the captain again. What a relief. No, I would never have expected him to come out here looking for me. No one in that entire fellowship has the slightest sense of direction, you know. Even the hunter. See, if you would be so kind as to give him detailed directions on where he can find me, I would be much obliged. It is a bit too dangerous for me to go wandering around on my own out here. Well, as long as it's not an escort mission, you could just come with me.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Suppose you want to tell Captain Ward where I am. Dude, it's not even that they have bad directions. The minstrel literally wanted intestines to go on their loot. I'm still not over that.
You are a stranger to the Lumiveki.
You have done well. Let us see how long they will endure now that they must dwell in the snow.
Come at Livieras. I would speak with you.
Our work has not gone unnoticed by the enemy. They are assaulting all travelers along the road. Some have gone missing, and others have seen strange shapes and heard dark voices on the wind at night. The Raukavaki are being led by a mighty ward leader. But he does not make camp with his servants. Even the mightiest warrior cannot withstand the Losoth single-handedly. We must strike at the heart of the camps and scatter them to the northern winds. Our scouts have learned that the Rautavaki at the encampment are led by Ruarik. If he is slain, the camps will be thrown into chaos. Please roll more. Seek out and slay Ruarik. He will most likely be found deep within the camp south and east of here, near the Iron Span in the pass of Forochel.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Have you slain Ruarik yet, Rilmore? His death would be a great blow against the Raukavaki. Ruarik can be found deep within the camp south and east of Surikila, near the Iron Span in the pass of Forochel.
How can I be of service?
Hang on. Is there a merchant around here first? No, guess not. I will have to find one. Any letters? Oh, that's okay.
I have much to offer.
May I be of help to you?
The ritual has been performed. That as well. Hopefully, appeasing the spirits will bring us good fortune. We are in need of it. You have honored the spirits, Rilmore. Yes, I have. Good for me.
The ice storms are terrible this season.
A great boar, you say? Rumors of a terrible horned beast have been told by our campfires before. Sorry. Rumors of a terrible horned beast have been told by our campfires before, but never have I seen such a monster. Tales tell that he was driven out of the Southlands and maddened in the cold. It is well that he has been slain. Kindred. Cool.
Greetings, friend.
Fine greeting to you again, Rilmore. Any luck finding my wayward herald out there? Yes? Splendid. Plucky little fellow, isn't he? I knew he'd come through all right. My sincere and heartfelt thanks to you for your help, friend. I suppose I'd best go retrieve him, shall I not? Shall I then? Once we've got the matter in order, then we'll need to find the rest of the fellowship. Good luck to you, Rilmore. Should our paths cross again and you need my aid, you just let me know. Yeah! There it is. The hunt for buried treasure. Okay. The dwarves of Arid Luin have discovered a field full of buried treasure, and people are flocking to test their luck at digging up rare finds. I will accept this. Immediately. Come join the dwarves on their hunt for treasure. Absolutely. I will do that. Someday I will go to do these. Someday.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
Hello. Destroy the territory markers. That's all the way over here. I don't really exactly have a prompt to go there yet. I'll do it now. Screw it. You know, Esco probably would... I'm going in to go kick butt and slay... What's his complicated name? Ruarek. But... Esco probably will send me back here anyway. Work faster or you will feel my lash. Oh, mechs. Of course. Okay, cool. Oops. That's what I wanted. Once I get back to, help me with the name. Pinti Peldot. Once I get back, I'd like to figure out where I can buy a fishing rod here in Forochel.
The Riddleton speaks no wicked.
Ah, well done, Rilmore. At last we have the Yakoru very nearly in our hands. According to these papers, it is already here in Forochel. The Angmarim plan to hold it for some time yet, to hold it over the head of the Helie Kamo, and continue to manipulate the council until such time as their servants among the Susivaki and Kivivaki have hurt us badly enough that we are ready to sue for peace and slavery to Angmar. Only then will they relinquish the Yakoru. Obviously, we cannot wait while this happens. If we can capture the Yakoru for ourselves and present it to the Helie Hamo in secret, then we can ensure their support in the council and join forces with the peoples of the south in time to stop this evil before it consumes us all.
Come, Etelaviras, I would speak with you.
The orders you captured from the Angmarim have made several things clear now. The Angmarim do indeed hold the Yakuru, but they have no intention of turning it over until Forochel lies safely within their grasp. Nevertheless, to silence the doubts of the Helie Hemo, they were recently obliged to bring the Ikoru into Forochel to prove their claim. Now is the time to strike and reclaim the Ikoru before they return to some dark vault. Sorry, they return it to some dark vault in Angmar. It is in the keeping of one of their most trusted captains, a man named Roybeard. Oh, right. He has made camp somewhere within the fortifications of the Iron Span. I must ask you to infiltrate that fortress by whatever means possible and wrest the Ikoru from him.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
You must find the Ikoru, Rilmore. Time is running out, and soon it will slip from our grasp forever. Okay. Sneezing.
Do you bring provisions?
Ah! Ow.
This cold starves my people. I do not need beads and shiny stones.
Okay. Supplier and
How
provisioner.
our hunters will fare this season, I do not know.
This is promising. Promising. Birding kit. I don't want a birding kit. I want a fishing pole. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, even dim is the closest one, unfortunately. That sucks. Okay, well, whatever. I'll come back to it. Okay, I will use a stable.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
Yes. Surikila. And I'll be right back. And I return. Not very... I haven't passed the Iron Span yet, so I can stop by in there. For a third, onslaught. How am I doing? Just gotta kill another 100. Very doable. Bring it. Beautiful. There he is. Roy Beard. There we go. Collected the Jewel of Ice. And there's still like 12 minutes for that. Awesome. Bring it. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. I really hope they don't kill me. You guys are supposed to be easy right now. Come on. No. Come on. I got bleed going. No. I did all that just for nothing. No. Don't do it. I am the all-powerful Rolmore. I'm a higher level than all he is. Wait, really? Oh, you buggers. Yeah, I gotta lure you two out. Come on. That's right. Nice. Easy. No doubts in my mind. Had it in the bag. Totally didn't panic. Almost there. So close. Last one. Awesome. Perfect. We've killed all the Angmarims we need to for the deed. Slayer of Forochel. I don't think I've done everything in Forochel, have I? Like, I still got Gauradane, Dour Hands, Grims, I still have to fight Saber Claws, or Saber Tooths. Worms. Yeah, I've just done the one. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Okay. Anything I can just toss? How much is it worth? Eh. Yeah, screw it. Okay.
The winter wind speaks your name.
Okay. You have accomplished a feat mighty even among the warriors of the Losoth. You have our thanks, Rilmore. Cool. You are a mighty warrior, Rilmore. Okay. Next. Oh, yeah. Duh. Are there no places I could just sell stuff that's outside?
have many Tavara to trade.
There. Okay. And there. Combat run speed boost. Duration 10 minutes. You know what? Screw it. Just put it on. I think that'll do it. Wait. No, it won't.
Do you wish to look at my wares?
There. All right. Territory markers. It's way over there.
A stranger to the lunatic.
Onward. Okay. I'm gonna go get a second caffeinated beverage. Be right back. I return. Okay, now where's that? Yeah, this is where I want to be. I want to wrap up the Slayer deed for the Sabertooths while I'm at this, or while I'm in the area. Hello there.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Can it truly be? We had thought ourselves cursed by fate, and never to see it again, but you have truly brought it. The Yakoru. Rilmore, your name will go on in song and story for many generations to come, as the one who restored to us our greatest treasure.
We must speak at Tel Aviras.
I just left there. Okay, fine. One thing remains to be done. You must take the Yakoru to the council and present it to Rikitsa. It is important that you be seen returning to... It is important that you be seen returning the Yakoru to its rightful place before the council. Such a gift should solidify support for an alliance against Angmar within the tribes of the Lumivaki. Rikitsa and the council are at Sorokila, well to the north. My tribe is greatly in your debt, as are all of us, for the friendship this may yet forge between us. Okay.
Greetings, Tel Aviras.
The Yakoru must be taken to Rikitsa at Surikila. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Don't worry. I can wait. Damn. That's 3 of them. Holy man. That's not good. All dead? Oh, there they are. There's one. I found you. Now you will die. Uh-oh. What's happening? I pressed T. My bad. Oh. Hello. He silenced me? Huh. Weird. Didn't know that could happen. Just has this recurring thought, playing Warden is like playing the piano. Just lightly brushing the keys as I play it rhythmically. Like, it's not like button mashing, it has to be like you have to wait for the moment, like for the, because it loads. It was, you know, yellow and then until it's green, and green is when the attack is starting. So it's just like this rhythmic, like, do, 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 do. How are we doing? 82. Oh. Hello. 92. That's 93. So we're like almost there. Oops. Who's next? You. You are my next challenger. Awesome! We have killed all the saber-tooths. Okay, where are we off to next? Destroy the Gauardan territory markers. Okay, so this is... I remember this being very inaccurate on the map. There's a little passageway over there. But, like, this is supposed to be, like, all forest. Wait, this is, That's okay. Get over here. A part of me wants to go and just go to the mines and just start killing dour hands, but I think I'll focus on some like the quests and stuff. I've done so much slaying, and I will continue to slay, but I want to try making my way to the northwest at some point, like as I go. Digital gun.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance? I wish I could sort them alphabetically. Oh, right. House. Maintenance. There. Of what help may I be to you?
Perfect. What's my money at? It's a lot. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just to do a thing. Be right back. I return. What'd I do? Oh. What? What's this? Move. I don't want to do this. Unless I do. What? Do I launch now?
The Lords of Umbar, sorcerers trained by Sauron, the great necromancer, seek to bring terror to Numinas by raising the long-dead remains of Valandil, third king of Arnor, as a terrible wight. Only the most courageous of the free peoples will be able to put an end to their evil deeds.
Am I doing this right? I can't tell. I might want to bail. I'm no good at these. I don't know what the game wants from me ever. Oh, gosh. Oops. I'm gonna die. Alright, well, clearly I should remove myself from the situation. There we go. Territory marker. A totem marking the boundaries of the Garadan's territory. Not anymore. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get out. Get out of the water. Nice. Nice. Garadan Slayer. Elegant. Oops, why'd I do that? I'm sorry. You didn't need to die. I'm so sorry. Hey, is this the settlement? Looks like it. It's not even midday yet, and I feel I could eat an entire Norsu. Okay, hang on. Hunting for us is not only a test of strength and courage, it is a matter of life and death. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
It is a brisk track, is it not? My coat is
What's the point? What if... This is one of those useless... Okay. So, don't put my thing here. Okay.
My coat is your coat.
Lano sent you? Good, good. There is something evil afoot here, and I know not what it might pretend. See that fortress up on the mountainside above us? It has long stood cold and silent, built by a lost tribe of dwarves who came here hoping to find ore and riches, to no avail. It has lain abandoned for many generations of my people, but no more. Lately, I have seen figures moving about upon its battlements, and a deadly cold hangs over it, making the frozen blasts upon the open Yatiko seem inviting by comparison. The air of evil about it is palpable, and I dare not approach it myself, for I am no warrior. Will you go there and discover the secret of those strange spirits that now haunt its walls?
My coat is your coat.
What manner of spirits haunt Kibilzahar? I do not know. Will you investigate it for me, Sivulinen? I take comfort in feeling the bitter coldness. The trouble comes when one stops feeling it.
Would you do something for me?
Curse my luck! Everything has gone wrong of late, and now I am stuck here in this tiny camp in the middle of nowhere. Without my finest arrow, I have no hope of putting things right again either. I need your help if I can beg it of you. Since I was separated from my fellows and found myself in this farthest and coldest extent of Forochel, things have only gone from bad to worse. Now I have lost my lucky arrow. I know it flew truly and struck that worm I was hunting, but moments after I let it fly, I was ambushed by a band of Garadan hunters. I escaped from their ambush and made my way back here, but I twisted my ankle badly during the flight and cannot retrieve my precious arrow. Oh, that's one of the mammoths. Like, what was that? It has been with me for many a long hunt now, and to lose it this way, it is a terrible omen, I say. I'm sure my arrow remains in the scaly hide of that worm. The hunters in this camp call it Belagonk, and say it is the most cunning of its breed upon the glacier. Finding it out there will be no simple task, I fear. I think I've already killed it.
What do you need?
Will you retrieve my arrow from the worm Belagonk? Yes. I will do this thing.
The ice storms make trading between villages difficult.
Gonk. Give me the guy's arrow back. Found Thumer's lucky arrow. How lucky of him. And I'm honestly like, what's the, like, baffled. I think, yeah, the word's baffled by this fellowship. They're so odd. Maybe quirky, but also like either incompetent or just twisted. Like, why wouldn't the Herald go back with me? Like, go back to the camp. I found you. He's like, I will now wait here for someone real to come get me or something. It's weird. And then of course the guts, the bowstring made of guts. That was special. Or not the bowstring, the loot. Nope. Don't attack him. Force of habit. Do you think I can finish Forochel tonight? Or today, or whatever time it is for everybody? I mean, I might. I might have to have a good understanding of where to farm a bunch of brims, though. And I don't know where that would be. Not yet, at least. But I will. Alright.
What do you need?
Aha! My lucky arrow! You found it! Many thanks! Oh, hang on. Something's changing. Okay, whatever. Perhaps my luck is beginning to turn for the better at last. After the last several days, I had begun to wonder if things would ever turn for the better. Now all I have to do is find my map.
Might I take a moment of your time?
All of this started to go wrong after we were separated by a blinding snowstorm. I was ambushed by the Gauradane after losing my way. It was there that I lost the map. The battle was tumultuous, and once it was over, we were scattered and the map was gone. Stolen, I think, by the retreating Garadane. Well, and I hate to admit this as a hunter and scout, but my sense of direction is not exactly the best. I make up for it by being an excellent navigator, but without that map, there was not much I could do to help find the others, and eventually I found myself all the way up here. I need to get that map back. If I am ever going to find the rest of my fellowship. Can you help me hunt down the Garadane until we find the one who stole it?
What can I do for you?
Those accursed Garadane still have my map. Yes, they do. Kuruliri. Alright, back to killing all the Garadanes again. I thought you were all free. But if you can navigate, then use the stars, dude. What is with these people? I need my map. Like, how... My map's not even accurate. This isn't forest. No map yet? How many more must die before I find my map for this awful hunter? Oh? Nakikolo.
May I be of help to you?
Book 13, Chapter 5. The Myth of the Monster. You come from Iriana? I have no fear of the stone dwellers from Angmar. They can do me no harm. I will share with you what wisdom I have. Long ago, a king from the south came into Forochel, seeking refuge from the Witch King of Angmar. Ervidwi was his right name, but we called him the Gaunt King, because he was frail from hiding in the ancient mines of the dwarves. The Gaunt King begged for aid from the Losoth, which was given but hesitantly, for the Losoth feared the wrath of the Witch King. The Gaunt King stayed with the Losoth until a great sea monster appeared in the ice bay, bearing many elves. We warned the Gaunt King not to go forth upon the back of the beast, but to wait for the summer, so that the power of the Witch King would not be so strong. He would not listen, and the storm slew the beast. It is said that the body of the beast may yet be seen in the ice bay, north and east of here. It may be that you may find the knowledge you seek upon its corpse.
May I be of help to you?
It is said that the body of the beast may yet be seen in the ice bay, north and east of here. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, there's the fortress. Found it. Good. Kabil Zahar. Kabil Zahar. Ancient Stones of Forochel. Explorer of Forochel. You see a strange silver object around the white's neck as it falls. Collected a frozen amulet. Hang on. Okay, there. Proceed.
I am pleased to be made known to you.
Is this? What is this? It is so cold that it burns flesh. You say you found this around the neck of one of the Rato you fought in Kabil Zahar? Alas, none of my lore speaks of such evil Maginan, and I cannot divine its purpose. But I can say one thing for certain. The amulet itself is of Susivaki craftsmanship, a work of crudely beaten silver set with an ice jewel. This leaves us with precious few means to learn where it came from or how it can be enchanted so.
You have come at a portentous time.
I have studied this amulet a bit more, but it remains a mystery to me. There is only one I know who might be able to tell us of its true nature. He is a Susivaki, a Nakia, who was exiled from their midst for some crime he would not tell me. A few years ago, Nika, oh my gosh, sorry. Oh my gosh, no, please don't clip that. Nika came upon me out in the wastes and saved my life as I lay there frozen and near to death. I spoke with him for a time and learned a little of the Susivaki and their ways before he sent me back here. He still lives, I think, in a hidden place near the southern edge of the Yatiko. If you can find him and show him this amulet, he might be able to tell you the truth of its maginan and purpose.
Welcome to Leviras.
The Garadan Nika, I'm going to call him Nika, may be of some help to you. The winds out of Angmar are unnaturally cold and bring deathly chill to the Lumivaki.
What do you need?
Hang on.
I have many Tavara to trade.
What do you need?
I see you've managed to retrieve my map at last. I owe you greatly for this. It seems that my luck may finally be back on track thanks to you. Soon I shall be able to set out to find the rest of my fellowship and reunite them at last. Good luck and good hunting to you.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Now that I hear your tale, I am stunned. You've encountered all of my lost companions and helped them as best you could? What joyous news. Perhaps you will find that lost treasure yet. Quick now, go and tell my captain, Reginald Ward, about your great deeds. The last that I heard was that he could be found somewhere near Surikila.
Greetings.
Please, friend, go and tell Reginald Ward of your success in helping all of the members of my party. I am sure he would be happy to hear it. Okay, but how do I get to this main story spot? Oh. We've discovered Ilie Liri. Completed the battle for Forochel. Explorer of Forochel. I am Forochel. You have found the shade of Arvedui, last king of Arthedain. What? Oh, that's sick. Oh, wait, hang on.
Hail to thee.
Book 13, Chapter 5, The Myth of the Monster. Thou art not of the Losoth, but are a high elf from my lands of old. Why come ye into this terrible place?
How can the last king aid the living?
Book 13, Chapter 6, The Dwarf Mines. Thou dost not belong in this place, but it matters not. Alas, so much evil has befallen this world. I remain here in penitence, for my own curse was brought down upon my head. In pride, I ignored the warnings of the Losoth, for I wished to return to my kingdom. The storms of the Ice Bay brought ruin to the vessel, and all aboard her, and in despair and wrath, I cursed myself for my pride. Redemption does not lay beyond hope, however, and those who follow in my footsteps may yet bring me peace. In the dwarf mines south in Lansima, where we first hid from the agents of the Witch King, we were forced to abandon many things. One such thing is a book of heraldry, which details the lineage of my people. Go forth and find it, then bring it to the Dunedain who watches these cold lands at Surikila. He will take it to his lord.
How can the last king aid the living?
But if this is a Leary or a camp, then that means that there's people here. Okay. Awesome.
The Lumi Vicky could use your assistance.
Okay. With the Gauradain gone, we can reclaim this outpost for the Sea Watchers. We know many things about the sea. The way its currents twist and wind, the signs of its anger, and the places where it hides its fish. We have turned our eyes to the oceans and found a large kill of fish forced against the shore by the current. Gathering those fish would keep Barad Garhoth satisfied, and assure us favor in the eyes of the soothsayers. The fish can be found near the shore where the sea boils and bubbles. Fish there, and we will reward you with the blessings of the healers. I have to fish, though. I can't fish yet. Okay, fine, whatever.
I must tell you of our troubles.
We grow weary. Soon the Gauradain will overtake this outpost. The furry worms have encroached upon our outposts. Defeat the creatures and teach them the error of their new boldness.
The cold is too great this season.
Track the furry worms and defeat them. They grow bold in the wake of the Gauradain raids. Okay, that thing I can do. Next. Gotta kill 20 of these guys. Which is perfect, because that'll wrap up my Slayer deed for the Ice Worms. Alright, Worm Slayer. Still no Grims in sight, though. Which is annoying. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Pick up the Book of Heraldry on the way, right? Wait, no. No, no, no. I'm going. Jeez. Okay, I gotta kill Dour Hands, and I gotta kill, Grims, and that's it. Sweet. There isn't a dungeon in Forochel, hey? Okay. I think I have to be on the other side of the mountain. I don't see it. Oh, okay. I think I might stay here to farm as well. Alright, Nika. You come through cold and evil to speak with me. You are not of the Garadane. You are not Losoth. Both would kill me. Who are you? Ah, names do not matter here in the endless ice. You have brought something. Something made of ice and hatred. Show it to me. My kin, who are lost to me, made this, but the magic is not theirs. It comes from the dark land to the east, where the dead walk. I know its purpose, and it is very evil. Among my kin, those who show fear are exiled out into the frozen wilds to die. From the cold or the arrows of the Losoth, my fate is the same. It is said that fell spirits wander the cold forever, howling against their fate. And these howls become the shriek of the wind upon the ice. Something took these spirits from the ice and trapped them in tombs of frozen flesh and bone, enslaving them. They have become warriors of the dark lords of the east, those same lords whom I spoke against, earning exile from my kin, who are enthralled by them. The fell spirits of Kabil Zahar bring cold and ice and make it a terrible place. You must bring warmth and fire to that cold, desolate place of stone. Once, when the Kivivaki were there was warmth. They lit great fires and warm the very stones. So must you do to banish the spirits. Be warned, though. There is a dark Manaja hidden there. It is he who commands the spirits, and he who will not like the fire. You must not take this foe lightly, or you too will die there, a frozen corpse that walks. Now go. This is not a place for you. It is mine, and I shall die here alone when my time comes. Delu Chaleg is very old and very evil. Be wary of his power. Okay, but first I'm wrapping up the Grim fights. Ow. Ugh, stretch. Bring me more Grim. Actually, be right back. I'm back. There are still no Grim. What is this? Oh, there. Never mind. You know, a part of me just wants to go and not worry about any more Grim, but then what if I don't find any? We wandering everywhere trying to find that last Grim, and they're so random everywhere else. So I'll wait a little longer. See what else we have going. Gotta kill Dour Hands. And that's it. That's it. Only at 6.5 hours. I can do this. Not a problem. To do so many hours. Okay. One. Two. The last Grim. Perfect. I'm gonna see.
What
I
do you
can-
want?
No, I can't. To ride all the way north again. Ooh. No, thank you. What? Okay, so it's clearly not in the foreman's quarters. The second one? Okay. I think. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait, do you think it's this way? Like, kind of in... It is! It's fall into a pit and land right next to it. Book of Heraldry, an ancient tome of Dunedain lore. You have found the Book of Heraldry. Deliver the book of heraldry to a ranger encamped in Forochel. Okay. First, I have a bunch of dour hands to kill. Like, all of the dour hands. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Coming through. Don't mind me. Just here for the bays. Okay, this is where the foreman's quarter is. It is. Awesome. Like, I have to do an entire rotation just to kill a dwarf. Like, all three have to pretty much be done. Or just about. Crazy. One, two, three. Then he dies. guys. I don't think I've been around here. I think I've been down there. Yeah, foreman's quarters down there. So I prefer not to fall this time. Please come over here so I don't fumble the bag. Thank you, kind sir. Don't walk away from me like that, you jerk. Nope. You guys enjoy yourselves. Wait, this is the entrance? It is! Alright, so it loops her. Okay, I see how it works. Okay. Nifty. Okay. Have 11 left. Just 11. This is one more. Unchange. Completed Deeds of Forochel. Let's go. Nice. Okay, we're stopping in Zigilgun first. And then we ride north, and then we warp. Actually, I can just ride the whole way. Nothing to stop for anymore.
Greetings.
Please, friend, go and tell Reginald Ward of your success in helping all of the members of my party. I'm sure he would be happy to hear it. I have 100 gold. I don't know what to do with it. Like, just wait. I'll be like... I'll finally decide what to do with it, and it's like, I don't have enough. I would just spend it all immediately. Hang on. Did I sell anything terribly important? Probably not. Okay. Good enough for now. Okay, now we ride north. Now, Ranger encampment. Did I ever go exploring up here? Like, I started going into the Garadane hideout, but maybe there's like a landmark or something? I don't know. I just didn't explore it. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Just sightseeing. I'm not here to fight anybody. Anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh. I take it I'm still gonna come here sometime. Okay. Well, how about... How about I run? Just for a bit. I'm probably gonna die. Run! They're coming for me! Okay. Calvimura. Muri. Should I have taken the high road? Don't do it. He's doing it. I don't like it when they do that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Frost-rimmed brazier. This ancient brazier is immovably frozen to the rock beneath it. Okay. What is this? Who dares free these slaves from my bonds of ice? You shall pay for this, mortal! I'm sorry, sir, but it is you who will pay. Okay, sweet. Okay, is this gonna kill me, do you think? Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Ow. Alright. There's a new quest.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
Oh. A servant of Angmar? Here upon the very Yatiko? The elders will be furious to hear that the Rautavaki have already stretched their hands so far into our lands. Thank you for your help. If Nika was indeed correct, and that creature was the one raising the Rato, then soon perhaps the dark Meijinen will fade and they will haunt Kibil Zahar no more. Allow me to give you this gift for all you have done. I must go soon and tell the Council of Elders what has transpired here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I took that route because I would have like gone down here, thought I was done, warped to Surivila, and then I'm like, wait, there's one more, and then I would have had to do that. I guess I'll have to come back here anyway once I have the fishing rod, but I won't count that as 100%ing just Forochel. I mean, I'll do it, and I'll keep it in the quest log. But I also know I need to leave, and I just would rather clear all the other stuff first.
How can we hunt in ice storms?
You have defeated some of the ice worms? The news gives me great pleasure. Awesome. Okay. Now, hang on, I want to actually talk to Arvidui first. I found the book, sir. Is he going to acknowledge it? I bear a great grief upon me. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Rothrandir.
How can I be of service?
Oh, oh no. Okay. Alright, that's no problem. Book 13, Chapter 6, The Dwarf Mines. What is this? A book of heraldry once belonging to Arvidwy of Arthedain? Aye-oh. Aoi! You say you have seen the spirit of Arvidwy himself? We'll take this at once to Rivendell, for this must be told to Elrond and Aragorn.
How can I be of service?
Return now to the shade of Arvidwy by the wreckage of the ship that sought to bring him from this land. Yeah, to the Grey Havens, as it turns out.
Hello there.
I'm nearly speechless with joy, Rilmore. The good you have done for my companions and me will not soon be forgotten. In fact, I still cannot get over the fact that you helped Kenlieg the Lore Master. Can hardly stand the man. Oh well. The treasure we seek will make it all worthwhile in the end. At least, that is what I hope. Now, friend, do not let me trouble you further. You have done us all a great service, and perhaps if we do discover the treasure, I shall share a small portion of it with you. For now, all I can offer is my gratitude and a small token of my esteem. Okay. Which of these is most useful? Okay. Yeah, most parts used to take three, like 3 parts. Like every region used to take at least 3, like around 3 parts to do, and then I got to Angmar.
Greetings, Etalavieras.
Forgive me, but I have no time to speak with one such as. It cannot be. Where did you? The Angmarim said... No, it does not matter. Is that truly the Yakoru? To finally see it return to us. To see the shame of our failure dissolved at last. Such has been the dream of the Helie Hamo for many generations. To have it given to us freely. As you give it now, that goes beyond even our greatest hopes. I fear I have misjudged and said many foolish things in these chambers for the sake of our lost honor. I will work now to rectify that. And the nature of our true enemies and our friends will be made clear at last. Thank you, Rilmore. Though words seems too simple to express our gratitude to you for this, I hope you will understand nonetheless what it means to us.
My Koti is your Koti.
Well done. This act shall declare to the Susivaki that their aggression shall not go unanswered.
Come, I would have you speak with me.
Oh. The Susivaki are brutes, grown stronger and more savage than those who follow a civilized path. It comes as no surprise to me that their response to our warning is only to redouble their assaults and challenge. I had no true hope that it would be otherwise, for it has ever been this way with them. Now the war begins in earnest, as their hunters roam far and wide upon the ice, searching for either man or beast to slay. They shall be the ones we hunt, for they are poorly organized and vulnerable, depending on their raw strength alone, rather than the more deadly tools of cunning or numbers. We shall winnow their numbers now, before they form into true war bands, which would offer a much greater threat to us. Go and seek these Susivaki upon the glacier, west across the ice bay.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
Are the Susivaki dead? Have you done as I have asked? I have not.
I have much to offer.
Okay. Okay, yeah. They're literally sending me across the map. And that's fine. Kind of. I won't be able to fast travel anymore. Sigil gun, sir.
Speaks your name.
Okay, this is going to be a long ride, so I will be right back. I gotta get some food. Hello.
How can the last king aid the living?
Book 13, Chapter 6, The Dwarf Mines. Thank thee, friend from the south. Thou hast earned me one step closer to redemption. Pride can be such a terrible thing. I desired out of pride to return to Fornost and cause the deaths of many elves. But I speak of things that I should not dwell upon.
Hail to thee.
Book 13, Chapter 7, The Lost Mariner. I may one day forgive my pride, but that day is not yet come. Long after the Forochel perished, another ship came into the ice bay. It too was from Mithlond, and I can only assume it was seeking news of the Forochel and its crew. That ship also perished, and the elves attempted to flee its destruction. I do not believe they perished in the cold waters, at least not all, but I cannot say what their final fate was. Perhaps the seer of the Losoth, who sent thee to find the ship, would know? Return to her and seek her guidance once more.
Why hast thou come?
The winter wind speaks your name.
You found the body of the sea monster? You found also the shade of the Gaunt King? This is most unexpected, but perhaps not as surprising as it might have been.
Come, Eclavieras. I would speak with you.
Book 13, Chapter 8, A Dark Storm. As you have spoken with the Gaunt King, I will tell you what I have learned of his story. But first, there are things you must do. My information does not come without a price. Speak to me when you are ready to hear the tasks I have for you. Perform 2 tasks. You seem familiar, young one. Who are you calling young? I was there that day. I was there 3,000 years ago.
The Lumibeki could use your assistance.
Book 13, Chapter 8, A Test of the Cold. To the south and west, ice giants have come down from the mountains, threatening all who hunt in those lands. Go forth and meet them. Drive them from the lands of the Losoth. Such a deed will help to prove your loyalty. You may find them easier to deal with if you draw them to the hot springs that sprout up within their camp. When you have completed this task, return to me for further instruction.
Greetings, Eglavieras. We must speak, Eglavieras.
Book 13, Chapter 8, Spirits of Angmar. Upon the western shores of the Ice Bay, where the storms often rage the worst, dwell fell spirits sent from Angmar to trouble the Losoth. The demons raise up terrible wights and make of it a place of great dread. Go forth and banish these creatures from the shores of Forochel. You will find them above this cave, south and west from its mouth, and north into the ruins. When you have fulfilled your task, return to me here.
May I be of help to you?
Not a problem. Wait, where are the giants? Okay. Do I have a warp? Sorry, I keep coughing. Nope. It looks like a giant's lair, I think. Okay, maybe I'm just tired. But do these look like Smurf heads to anyone else? Like, there's the hat. There's the face. A bunch of Smurf heads. Alright, let's kill some giants. Jotunstaf. Oh, jeez. Whoa. No, don't do it. I just want the... Okay. Okay. Now run! Don't hurt me. Okay. The spirit of the Gaunt King is an unexpected meeting.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Only an elf of great valor would dare to face such mighty and terrible creatures. You've proved your prowess.
You are a stranger to the Lumiveki.
Your task was futile, for a mortal cannot eternally banish a spirit. But your courage in the face of such horror speaks well of you. But I freed them. I thawed them out.
The winter wind speaks your name.
You've earned the right to hear this tale, which has been kept by my kindred, and is known only to them and to very few among the learned wise. When the great sea monster came to take the Lehahera away, my people begged him not to mount upon it, for the Witch King could send terrible storms to drown them all. But he would not listen. Surely, as the monster moved out into the great water, a most violent storm came from the north and caused the monster to be dashed upon the ice and slain. For many days the storm raged, and all who were caught outside the village perished in the deep snow and blinding ice rain that poured from the sky. When it finally ended, we went in search of survivors, both of the Lumivaki and of those who had gone out upon the sea monster, but there were none. In the following year, another sea monster appeared, like unto the first, but it was slain ere it neared the land, and the Vanhavaki who rode upon it fled its ruin. Though we found many bodies frozen in the ice, the trail was lost at the mouth of a cave sealed by ice.
I do not think we should waste the day.
Ooh. Book 13, Chapter 9. The Path of Ariel. Aeril. This cave lies within Talvimuri. It is a dangerous place, but I do not think you should fear to go there. I myself will guide you there when you are ready. If the elf does not live, you will likely not find any remains beyond his clothing. If he bore this ring you seek, it should be among his belongings, if they remain. The challenge will be great. Find Narquil, let's do this.
Greetings, Eclaviras.
Are you ready to leave?
Iriana revealed the location of a cave where Eariel, the captain of the elf ship Forochel, had long ago taken refuge. The Losoth seer, Saya, guides the heroes from the south in search of Narquil.
May I be of help to you?
We must hurry if we are to find your ring, Rilmore. Come. We must hurry if we are to retrieve the ring before Mordrimbor. Look, Mordrimbor is nearer at hand than we thought. Didst thou think that with the aid of this elderly hag thou wouldst best me? I will claim Narquil as my own, and deliver it to my new master. Thou wilt bow at my feet before thy death. Master? Who? No matter. It seems that the way has been blocked to hinder us. Come, we must find something that can thaw this. It seems that the way has been... Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a torch. We must hurry if we are to find your ring. You've done it! Let us continue. Oh, hello. That's so much more effective. I'm so glad I was told how to do this. I am now an unstoppable warden. This is tiring business. Wait one moment while I catch my breath. Dost thou still persist? I must give thee credit, Rilmore. I did not believe thou would live this long. Do not trust that this will continue. Soon I will tire of thee and thy quest will end. All those who placed hope in thee will suffer until their bitter end. Oh, what's he doing? Quickly! Kill it! We must hurry. Quickly, this way! Oh, nice. Thank you. Another hindrance. He must be powerful indeed if he can freeze and thaw at his will. Some new strength drives him. Search the area for a way through. My eyes are not what they used to be. Oops. Old bones are not what they used to be. But these old bones do not move like they used to. Fine. Why is everyone still attacking her? Get away from her. Shoo. There. Realmore, listen! Oh, I don't like that. What progress hast thou made? Work is slow, master. It will take time. If thou cannot do the work, I will find someone who can. No, no, please! Ah! Another hindrance. Okay. Well, he's just helping us along the way. Wonder if he's doing this on purpose. He's laying a trap for us. I'm tired, and this fight is not mine. Go and defeat Mordrembor. Maybe we can find out more about this new master of his. That's an ominous rumbling. This ends now, you schmuck. Ah, I was wondering if thou would make it this far. Thou hast quite a talent for avoiding death. If thou dost insist on hindering my progress, then I will deal with thee now. If thou would but aid me, thou would receive great rewards. My new master knows how to honor those who aid him. Nay? Then thou wilt not leave this place. Hope so. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not nervous. I've mastered the art of being a warden. Through my many trials and tribulations, I've come this far. And Chad has taught me how to actually not suck. Let us see how they fare against the winds of the north! Oh, this is amazing. Everything's easy now. Dost thou hear it? The winds carry thy fell voices. Oh, he gets rid of the bleeding effect every time. Angmar has power over things more terrible than thy darkest nightmare. So you know what? Let's make this cinematic. Down, da 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 down, 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 down. Oh, oh, fleeing. I tire of this. Come, join with me, Rilbor. Those who stand against Mordred Boar, the champion of Angmar, and servant of the Great Eye, will surely fall. Champion of Angmar? A lofty title. Ah, the hag. Thou hast come to die as well? Die? Nay, I think not. Thou hast revealed much. Treacherous tongues should not wag so freely. Treacherous! Oh, what? What? Ooh, what? What's happening? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, shut up! Didst thou believe I would be so foolish as to let thee go unwatched in Forochel? Mistress! Oh, shoot. Thou wilt pay for thine insolence! Oh. I wanted to kill Mordred Boar. Now I hate Amarthiels even more. This is not over! And off they go. Oof. Where's Narquil? Ancient chest. Oh, they left it behind. An ancient chest used by the elves for holding valuables. Found a fragment of Narquil. Okay, I gotta find my way out then. Or is the... Okay, the fire's out. Whew. Oh, and it takes me to... Okay, yeah, okay. I need to just start assuming that it's always going to be... Like, if there's any old lady, then it's a Marthiel. Like, I'm baffled that I let myself think that Mordrimbor was the main baddie. Like, how many times has she done this now? Like, yes, trust the old lady who has no, you know, no fighting skills. Just like Sarah Oakhart, right? Is she the lady in the lake? You know she is. She's probably the lady of the lake. Wait, no, she couldn't be because that was when she was, the lady of the lake was when she was imprisoned. But she could have replaced her. There's no knowing. She's too conniving. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, they... Oh, this is, not under Republic control. Your turn. This ends now. I didn't get to beat up Mordrimbor, so I'll beat you up instead. They're everywhere. So that means if the tests were to fight the Wraiths and to fight ice giants, that was also part of Amarthiel's scheme.
Hail to thee.
The elf captain perished then? I will not grieve, for he escaped this Middle-earth to a land much greener, or so the elves say.
Why hast thou come?
Book 13, Chapter 10. A Triumphant Return. This ring fragment should be brought to Elrond of Rivendell, for he is wise in matters of the enemy. A ring of power, however minor, is a dangerous thing. Give Master Elrond my gratitude, for it was in his care that my progeny were raised. If any of my line remain, speak well of me to them and bring them hope of great deeds to come.
Hail to thee.
Okay. Okay. He's going to send me back. I know it.
Welcome, te la vieras.
It is well that you have returned, for your efforts, difficult though they may have been, have not proven to be enough. While we were away, the winds brought the howls of the Susivaki here. Our long years of struggle with these brutes have taught us some of the meaning of their howls. Few of my people have ever heard such a fierce howl as this, and it could mean but one thing. The Susivaki have chosen a war leader.
Greetings, te la vieras. May I speak with you?
Now the battles have begun in earnest, Rilmore. The Susivaki, stung by their losses, have begun to gather into bands where their enormous strength is multiplied. Even the hearts of our fiercest warriors may feel the cold touch of fear when facing the Susivaki in wrathful numbers. These brutes do not gather gladly, however. Only a strong leader can bring them together in any ensemble Okay, hang on. These brutes do not gather gladly, however. Only a strong leader can bring them together in any ensemble of order in battle, and such leaders are rare among the Susivaki. There is one such leader, Nadalik, of which I have heard rumors recently. He lives in their home village of Barad Garhoth. You have proven your own strength and bravery. If you can find and defeat this war leader, you will have deprived the Susivaki of one of their greatest weapons in the battles ahead. Okay, but can I get a good weapon or something here? No. Nadalik leads the Susivaki against us. If he can be defeated, then perhaps the war will end.
I have many Tavara to trade.
You know, I'm gonna have one of these meals. A sweet wine for a sweet occasion. This food will provide warmth against the cold of Forochel. Drink up my hearties. Good. I have more space. Okay. That's better. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here we go again. Making good progress, though. Holy man.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
Okay, so I've done every deed. I have like this one more mission. I'll probably do some other stuff while I'm waiting for this to cool off. But I'll do this mission first. Okay, I will be right back again. So how's everyone doing? Oh, sorry about there's no warp. I wish I could just warp to Sigil Gun, but I can't. There are no, you know, aetherites and stuff. I mean, like, generally I don't mind. Like, one thing, this is just, you know, I guess I'm just filling in the void here, but despite the fact that this takes, like, an eternity, so often, you know, like, you don't really get a sense of the world by warping everywhere. You know, like, what's the point of making a massive, big map if you're just gonna warp everywhere? Like, for example, like, when I was chasing, quote-unquote, the, like, Amarthiel's forces from Evendim to the Trollshaws, right? It's like, okay, you go from, like, here, I'll use the map. Okay, so we're in Evendim, right? And then we're at the funeral, and it's like, okay, there's enemies coming from the east. Okay, so we gotta go to, you know, Amon Wraith in order to see where the forces are, right? So, hypothetically, it would be more dramatic if I rode from Evendim, and then went here, stopped here, and then just like, okay, now we gotta get to Weathertop. Go to Weathertop, you know, and then ride south through Bree, and then to the Lonelands, right? But instead, because there's fast travel, what I end up doing is going to Esteldine, warp to Esteldine, then head west. Go to Osguruth, and head west. Like, I'm trying to get to the Trollshaws here. You know? So, it's a double-edged sword, right? But, I mean, so it's nice, but it's certainly less, you know, immersive, I guess. Like, if it was a straight shot you had to chase down and couldn't warp, that would be a little bit more interesting, but, you know, the trade-off is, you know, riding for a good 10 minutes. We're still going, lads. $44. Dismount here. kind of curious how far in I can get without getting caught. Okay. All right. Wait, I'm stronger than everyone? Okay. Except for you, but okay, okay. We'll deal with you quick. I love that I can just move on to the next one, knowing that he's gonna die. It's like, you know that, like, anime type thing where, like, the samurai, like, sheaths his sword in time for the dude to fall dead? It's kind of what this feels like. Oops, that was unintentional. I was on a power trip there, I'm sorry. Alright. You and me, Nadalik. Okay, so there we go. And you know, I was talking about warping, but I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and just ride and then warp. Because then we're, like, done and dusted with Forochel, like, completely. And I won't have to be waiting for that. There's still the 2 more quests, I know. But I'll unlock... I'm making room for more quests to add to my backlog. But I can come back to this once I get a fishing rod.
Greetings.
Hello. Alright. Thank you for your viewership. Huh, something to read. Kubil Zahar. In an age when dwarves mined the crags and bluffs of Forochel, they built many fortresses. Kubil Zahar is one such place, though it has been long abandoned. Rumor has it that fell spirits now dwell here, but rumors run wild among old ruins. The Iron Span. The Iron Span was built by the dwarves long ago. As they sought precious metals and gems in the precious metals and gems in the mountains of Forochel and Angmar. When the dwarves abandoned their endeavors, the witch realm of Angmar wrested control of the great gates. Sigilgund. Sigilgund is an ancient dwarf site in which the Longbeards have only recently returned. Lonesome Stones. The Lonesome Stones are a weary and ruined reminder of ancient days when dwarves mined the crags of Forochel. Ice Reef Mines. The Ice Reef Mines long stood unused, but now the Dour Hands seek to use them for their own benefit. Okay. The battle for Forochel. Forochel is dotted with many small hunting camps, including Leary, the camp of the seal. Karhu Leary, the camp of the bear, is one of many Losoth hunting camps spread across Forochel. Pintiliri, the camp of the hunt, is one of the more popular hunting camps of the Losoth. Norsuliri, the camp of the mammoth, was established by the Losoth as a place from which to hunt the native mammoths. Angmar Slayer. Oh, lore! It seems that the Angmarim have sent little more than a small expeditionary force into Forochel as yet. Perhaps they are content to focus on the greater battles in the North Downs? Or maybe there is some limit to the force they can yet marshal against the North. In either case, you are doing your best to whittle their forces down. Your constant attacks against the Angmarim in Forochel have doubtless drawn the ire of their commanders. For this line of supply with Angmar lies, through difficult and harsh mountain passes. You've made their minor expedition into Forochel a far more costly affair than they had certainly bargained for. I didn't know they had these lines. This is cool. The Dour Hands have brought a strong force into the ancient mines here. But for all the battles you have faced them in, it is hard to say if they are actually getting any mining done here. They seem fonder of braggart tales and meaningless battles than they are of the honest work that most dwarves pursue. It is often disheartening to do battle with so many who should be called friends and allies, but the Dour Hands chose their path and their allies themselves. It seems that it is not for you to convince them of their folly, save in heated conflict. More than the groups you've encountered elsewhere, the Garadane of Forochel do battle with a deadly strength and confidence given perhaps by familiarity with the terrain of their homeland. These fights are bitter and brutal affairs with little room for finesse or quarter, which the Garadane consider forms of base cowardice. The attacks of the Garadane have become more frequent than ever, their anger growing with the intrusion of southerners such as yourself. And perhaps something else. It seems even more likely that the hand of Angmar is behind their recent aggression. Grimslayer. Your battles with the Grim have revealed little of their true nature, save that their unrelenting hatred for creatures of warmth and light. You have begun to think that the Garadan are indeed mistaken in their beliefs. The windy howls of the Grim hint only at malice and glee as they strive to strip the flesh of living things with stinging needles of ice. What the saber-toothed cat lacks in terms of packs and numbers to the warg, it more than makes up for in sheer power and ferocity. These deadly hunters seem to relish stalking their prey through the long, cold winter nights, and though you have fought them many times before, you still get that nagging feeling that one of them is due to catch you off guard sometime soon. At one point during your frequent saber-tooth hunts, you considered for a time whether or not their cubs could be domesticated and raised as pets or hunting animals of a sort, but you came back to your senses when you remembered how fond you were of your fingers and hands. The worms of Forochel are detestable enemies. Sometimes it seems to you while you are out hunting that you shall never feel the warmth of a fire or the summer sun again. Such is the cold that emanates from their horrid claws and frozen breath. As it turns out, the cold up in Forochel is not that bad once you get used to it, or so the Losoth say. Unfortunately, you are pretty sure you will never get used to it no matter how many of these accursed worms you manage to kill. It certainly does not seem to bring much cheer to this warmth-forsaken land in any case. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat to read.
It is a brisk day, is it not?
Good, you have returned. With their war leader dead, the Susivaki will fight amongst themselves until another proves strong enough to bring them all into line. By then, perhaps our numbers will be great enough to repel such a war band. Or so I hope. Until then, we are at peace, and we have you to thank. We shall be forever grateful, Rilmore. Thank you. Okay, now give me something good. I'm tired of weak weapons. This sucks. Well, holy man.
Do you see anything of interest to you?
I do not, which is why I am selling them to you. Alright. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. I know I should probably stop at Forochel, but I think I'll end either at the 10-hour mark or once I reach the next, like, actual area, so I can say that it's part 1. I really like this soundtrack.
Sweet-eyed mellow, will you stay a moment?
Oh, loading. Thank you. Stream still okay? Good. Glad is wise in his fashion. I trust that he will be able to help you discover the fate of Lerdan.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
You have returned from Forochel and with the fragment of Narquil. What is this you say? The shade of Arvadui remained there. Foul end to a good man. May the Valar have mercy upon his spirit. His greetings are welcome, but they will be welcomed more by his heir, I think. Go to Aragorn and tell him of your meeting with Arvadui. Unlike many men, I think you will find he does not fear the dead or a word of them. He is in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris.
Dark days are coming.
And I want to see how this is going. Oh, hang on. Let me just. Okay, I'll do that on my own time. I know. Okay, I'll do that off stream. How? Okay, he already said that before. Kind of interesting because like I've been holding on to Aragorn's letter to Kalinglad for like a long time, like through the Trollshaws, Misty Mountains. I was in the Misty Mountains for a long time, and what came after that? Let me actually look. Misty Mountains, Angmar Part 1. Right, that's when I went to Angmar. So ever since, like, Trollshaws. Yeah. I still got more Angmar stuff to do. So it's nice to, you know, cleanly finish up an area. I mean, Aragorn has a lot of guests today.
Greetings.
Book 13, Chapter 10, A Triumphant Return. Alas! Such a weight King Arvadui must bear. Thank you for your tidings, my friend. When there is more time, we might speak at more length of your meeting.
Greetings.
Book 13, Chapter 11, Narquil Goes South. I thank you again for bringing word of your meeting with the Shade of Arvadui. I hope that his spirit will find rest from its exile. In the meantime, Leridan has been awaiting news of your efforts. You should go to him and tell him of your adventures. He is in his chambers on the first floor of the last homely house. Go with the goodwill of all the free peoples. The one who lingers.
Though our mission to thwart the schemes of Amarthiel and Mordrambor must be our main focus, I sorrow that the shade of my ancestor lingers, burdened by great remorse.
I would take a moment more of your time before you depart, Rilmor. Though our mission to thwart the schemes of Amarthiel and Mordrambor must be our main focus, I sorrow that the shade of my ancestor lingers, burdened by great remorse. There must be something we can do to ease his spirit. Please speak with Lord Elrond on my behalf. If anyone among the living knows what can be done, it will be him.
Greetings.
I'm still kind of surprised that, after millennia, they never found Rivendell. Like, mountain giants could just, you know... I'm sure there's a good reason that I didn't find yet. That, or like, I've missed or forgot. Right, I'm starting with Elrond. I fear for the heart of Leridan.
I knew King Arvedui in life. He deserves a better fate than to linger in the frozen wastes, tormented by his past.
Back so soon, Rilmor. You explained that Aragorn wishes to find some way to put the shade of Arvedui to rest, and send you to Elrond for his help. We are in agreement. I knew King Arvedui in life. He deserves a better fate than to linger in the frozen wastes, tormented by his past. Relieving him of his burden will be no easy task, however. Elrond furrows his brow, deep in thought. Truthfully, I do not know how best to help him. In my experience, shades of men often linger in the world because of something unfinished, an oath unfulfilled or oath broken. Perhaps if you spent time with Arvedui, you will learn why he lingers, and find a way to relieve his burden. To that end, I have a request that might lead to salvation for the fallen king, and also thwart the enemy. Elrond motions to the book, to the book on the table, and opens it to a page marked with a piece of tasseled cloth. You see that it contains a list of many dated entries, logging something. The seven-pointed star of Arnor illustrates one of the pages. As you have seen, Angmar has committed many forces to Forochel, conscripting the local Garadane into their ranks, sending more soldiers than necessary for the purpose we believed they possessed. They are searching for something. And I have finally found a clue as to what that might be. This record, recovered from Anuminos, details significant troop movements from the years 500 to 600 of the Third Age. There, on that page, it states that a large contingent of soldiers and Prince Elendur himself moved an item of great importance from Osferod into the north. It does not declare what this item is, or where precisely it came to rest. I have a suspicion as to what it might be, and if I am correct, it is surely what the Angmarium seek in the frozen wilds of Forochel. First, I would ask you to seek the ranger known as Lothrandir. I believe he is still among the Losoth, and should you encounter the Angmarium in force, I fear you will have need of his sword arm. Together, bring this information to Arvedui. As the king of Arthedain, he may know where this secret treasure was hidden by the Arnorians all those years ago. If fate is kind, you will find the treasure before the Angmarium can seize it for their dark masters. If it is kinder still, you will also find a way to put Arvedui's spirit to rest. I wish you luck, Rilmore. Okay. Forochel's not done with this yet. Dread.
What can I do for you?
At last, the final fragment of Narquil has been found. I must prepare now to take the ring south. The plans are nearly complete. I was perhaps wrong to wish Narquil reforged. I see now how dangerous the thing may be. It must be destroyed, and I believe there is but one place that may be done. It is not far, but I deem that it will be dangerous. Foes will assail us from every side, but we must succeed. Neither Amarthiel nor Mordrambor must recover it. Farewell for now, Rilmore. But wait, farewell? I'm joining you. I got a better sword! I've waited an eternity for this day. The Blade of Keria. Wonderful.
Will you lend me your ear?
Book 14, Chapter 1, The Long Road South. Greetings, Rilmore. You have been of great help to me in the past, and now I have need of your aid once more. As you know, we will soon depart for Eregion, but there is much to be done before I leave. First, I would ask you to visit Filegnaneth in the Hall of Fire here in Rivendell and request provisions of her. Then, I would have you journey to the Isle of Tinadir in Evendim and ask Nat Collop to send my trusted steed Arel back to me. Lastly, I would ask you to venture to Gathforthneir and ask Golodir to return my breastplate to me. It has long been missing. When you have accomplished these tasks, return to me, and we will depart.
What do you need?
You have not done yet. You are not done yet? You must make haste. Filegnaneth is here in Rivendell in the Hall of Fire of Elrond's house. Nan Collop can be found at the stable of Tinadir and Evendim, and Golodir remains in Gathforthneir in Angmar. Nothing to it. Okay. Okay. Where is he? Wait, no. In Elrond's house. Hall of Fire. I completely missed him. When the sun sets, the sky turns all pink and orange, and the hills glow. How may I help you, Warden? I am sure that you have something which will suit your needs wherever you may be traveling.
Sweet Melon, will you stay a moment?
Book 14, Chapter 1, Many Provisions. Greetings, Rilmore. Laerdan's journey is not unknown to me. I have gathered many provisions, but I lack the fine clover honey I need to prepare lembas, the waybread of the elves. I am given to understand, however, that there is an expert cook in the Shire, the land of the halflings. Young Peregrine Took suggested I send someone to Mickle Delving to find this cook. But the journey is far, and we are busy with many preparations. Perhaps you would undertake this task. Journey to Mickle Delving in the Shire, far to the west of Rivendell, and purchase some fine clover honey, then return to me. Dude, we could have gotten Frodo to the Shire and back by this point. What? It's freezing. It's freezing. There we go.
Sweet Melon.
Have you no fine clover honey? You may purchase some from the expert cook who dwells in the Shire. I understand he resides in the hamlet of Mickle Delving. Okay. Even dim. Oops. Nope. Not what I wanted. Press C. There. Hands off. Hello, looking for a fine steed to bear you somewhere?
Stay a moment.
The steed Arel. Well now, Laerdan sends you to bring his horse back to him? It'll be a mite difficult. You see, he badly needs new shoes, and I haven't the material to finish them. Without some dwarf steel cutlery molds, there's not much more I can do. I hear there's an expert metalsmith at Thorin's Hall, out in the Blue Mountains, way off to the west, who might have some, but I can't leave. Perhaps you would make the journey to Thorin's Hall and purchase a few of the molds. I'm sure I could make it worth your while.
How can I be of service?
I can't finish these horseshoes without dwarf steel cutlery molds. You can purchase them from an expert metalsmith at Thorin's Hall, I think. Okay, I have like 10 more seconds to waste.
Greetings.
Hello. Take that. And the sword. Storm Piercer. Okay. Oh, yeah, there he is.
What has brought you back to Forochel? Is everything well in Rivendell?
You explain Elrond's request to find the missing Arnorian treasure before the Angmarium, and to try to put Arvedwy's shade to rest. You bring tidings of high adventure, and it would be a great honor to assist you in finding a lost treasure of the Dunedain, and to meet King Arvedwy himself. We must not tarry here, then, if we are to find it before the Angmarium. Let us travel to the shipwreck of the Forochel at once.
We will depart for the Forochel when you are ready.
Lothrandir, a ranger of the north, has joined thee in thy quest to find a lost Arnorian treasure in Forochel. Thy only hope of finding it may lie with the shade of Arvedwy, last king of Arthedain.
We have arrived. It is time to speak with King Arvedwy.
The Lothar say this place is cursed. To think the last king of our people still lingers here. What is the etiquette for meeting such a king as this? Life as a ranger has not prepared me for these things. Rilmore?
Why hast thou returned? Who bringest thou with thee?
Hail, King Arvedwy! I am Lothrandir, a ranger of the north, a Dunedain. It is an honor to meet you, sire. A Dunedain. You must be he who hath befriended the Losath. Well met, Lothrandir. I desire to ask thee how our people have fared since my passing. But you must have come here for another reason. We have come with a mission from Lord Elrond. He believes you may be able to help us find something before the Angmarium do. I owe much to Lord Elrond and his people. I will help thee however I can. We have learned that during King Valandur's time, something of great importance was moved from Osferad and hidden somewhere in the north. Elrond thinks the Witch King's forces are looking for it. Do you know what it is and where it is hidden? Ogoroth. Agoroth? I know the location of Agoroth, but not what it contains, only that it is considered a beacon of peace. For centuries, the key of Agoroth had been passed down from king to heir, for as long as the North Kingdom stood. It is the only way to access the vault within. Another long line broken by my death. Well,
Thou followed?
I hear them out there. In the excitement of this meeting, I lowered my guard.
oh,
Weapons at the ready.
okay.
Death to the Rangers and their allies! You will never find Agoroth!
I didn't finish reading the rest of it. Okay. Another long line broken by my death. If only I had heeded the warnings of the Losath. It must be extremely well hidden for me to not have stumbled upon it. For I have spent many years exploring the northern wilds. I wonder if someone else approaches. Wert thou followed? Okay, yeah, now we're caught up. Defeated the Angmarim. I believe that was all of them. Strong evidence that Lord Elrond was correct. The Angmarim are on the same trail, and they aim to beat us to Agaroth. Do you know what lies inside the vault, King Arvidwi? I know the location of Agaroth, but not what it contains, only that it is considered a beacon of peace. Before I set sail to my doom, I explored the ice caves and canyons, searching for Agaroth. Would its secrets help me to defeat the Witch King and retake my kingdom? I found the secret door, but to my dismay, the path was choked with ice and snow. It was clear no living soul had passed that way in many years. So it does exist! Will you show us the way, King Arvidwi? I cannot. Not without the key. On that fateful day, I left it with the Losoth chieftain, as thanks for their aid. They recognized it, and spoke of an ancient pact with the Iron Men, and a stone home. News of this pact has been passed down through the years. The Losoth kept the Ring of Barahir safe as well. It is likely they still have the key, and could be willing to barter for it.
I believe we have a lead. Let us consider our next steps.
I now know some small peace. My redemption will come with time.
Lord Elrond's intuition was correct.
King Arvidwi was a valuable source of information, but the Angmarim are aware we seek Agaroth as well. How far do they lead us in this race?
It is clear we do not have much time if we are to reach Agaroth's treasure before the Angmarim.
You should go ahead to Surikila and ask the Losoth Council if they will barter for the key of Agaroth. They are an honorable folk and will make fair trade for it. Meanwhile, I would like to speak with King Arvidwi at length, giving him word of the last 1,000 years, and to hear tales of the Dunedain of old. You're gonna make me go back by myself? Brother. That's rude. Okay. And die. Not you. There we go. Thought it would die sooner. Are we free yet? No. Not even close. You know what? I'm just gonna bail. You guys can just stop anytime. But you are someone else's problem after this. Alright, let's go.
Well met.
The orcs turn northeast. Jay, what do you think about the live-action Zelda movie? I was really excited about it a number of years ago. My relationship with the Zelda series is strange right now. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with it. I'm curious. I'm excited. I'm certainly excited. But is it also hi? How's it going, Purple? It's like, would you believe me if I told you that Shigeru Miyamoto fundamentally hates the concept of a story? Like, he doesn't want drama because he wants the characters to be products. And all the cool stuff that happened in the Zelda series that I love, all the theory crafting and stuff, that's like not Miyamoto, that's like Koizumi. So it's like, Link's gotta smash some pottery. That's like a fact. I wonder if they're gonna do like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom era, since that's like what everyone knows. But it's like, that's, I don't know, it's fun, but like, the entire world of, this like quote-unquote Champions era is like a house of cards that like falls apart under its own weight. Like, perfect example, what happened to the Sheikah Shrines, what happened to the Shrika Towers. You don't need alternate timelines to explain it, and Age of Calamity was just a waste of time. Not as a game, but like as a story. It makes me sad. I'm worried about that, because it should be good. I liked the Mario movie, but I think it was good in spite of him. But at the same time, Koizumi is also helping on the movie side. So I'm not sure. But, Koizumi's not part of the game world anymore, and neither is Miyamoto. They kind of like are like together, even though they've like have like a really awkward history, which I could get into, but this is Lord of the Rings, right? There's a bunch of reasons why I have so little Zelda content. I would love to do more Zelda. But, I mean, I did a rando the other day and I lost 2 followers, so... maybe not randos. I think the casting's good. And it sucks that we lost the Netflix series like 10 years ago, along with the Star Fox one. I'm not the biggest Star Fox fan, but I like it. But, like, they had a really cool concept with College Humor. You should look that up. But because of the Netflix leaks, Nintendo just left everyone hanging. And College Humor had to, like, pick up the scraps. They were gonna do this, like, stop-motion thing, like... Based on, like, the thing is, they did this Star Fox skit. If it was, like, Star Fox, if it was directed by, what was this? What was that freaking director's name? Wes Anderson. Star Fox, if it was, if you look that up, then you'll see that College Humor had to take it down, and it's a re-upload because Miyamoto liked it because it's based on the puppets, right? It's like the Fantastic Mr. Star Fox. It's hilarious. It's a fun little like minute-long skit. He's like, I want to do an entire TV series of this on Netflix, and they're like, bet. So they got all prepared, and then when the leaks happened, they said, okay, Miyamoto's like, not only do I want you to I'm gonna walk away and leave you with holding the bag, but you need to take down the Star Fox, the Fantastic Mr. Star Fox off the internet, because it might have something to do with our Netflix thing. It's like, that's what it was based on. It was a parody already. But that's like how fixated they are. And the DMCA for the Mario movie was apparently like mentally insane. Like there's that DMCA and there's like the Rockstar Studios DMCA for like making Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. It's like on that level. And it's like you gotta keep all the secrets or else Miyamoto just walks away. And so it's really awkward. So we could have had a Netflix series by now. But we don't. We could have had a Star Fox something by now. But, I mean, the moment's passed. I don't think anyone wants Star Fox at this point. But I don't think, like, the thing is, Mario, like, they have the theme park, and they have all this, like, and the Mario movie, right? And then all of a sudden, Nintendo starts making very EA, very Disney decisions, and they're with the Switch 2, and it's like, I don't know, I don't want a Switch 2 anymore, because it's like, they're turning into Disney. And I don't want to be a Disney adult. Do a barrel roll! I stuttered when I said that. Do a barrel roll. I still miss being able to type do a barrel roll into Google. I wish you could still do that. That's another thing. Learning about the history of Star Fox is actually mental. Like, it's a very interesting story. Like, again, I'm not the biggest fan of rail shooters, but like in terms of like legacy and all this stuff, and just part of like Miyamoto put so much like of his identity into this. But at the same time, it's like the whole story with Argonaut Studios and what Miyamoto did to this group of, to like screw over a group of like college kids is fascinating. Just, I sound like I don't like Miyamoto. I'm glad that I don't know. He does weird things. And then look up 128 as well. I'm like, yeah. Like, okay, look. I'm highly in Jim. I wanted to do this whole Zelda series of like theories and talking about the stuff. And like I've behind the scenes I've been recording, right? You know, little behind the curtain thing. Like I stream and I record Zelda footage and do a few other things. But like, it's the motivation is not there, because every time I think about doing more theories, all I think about is like how little they care anymore. And anytime there is an effort to care, you just get laughed at, and then a whole bunch of other people are just like, why do you care? It's just a video game. It's like, I want to care. I liked theory crafting. I loved, working on timelines and stuff like that, but it's like, there's so much apathy now on every side that it's like, where's my motivation? And I put a lot of time into this project that I haven't started, or haven't, don't have anything to show for it yet. So, I don't know. There it is. That is what I think of the Zelda movie. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I love Zelda though. I really love Zelda. And and Mr. Miyamoto's a great dude. And so is Imamura and the students from Argonaut Studios and Rareware and Koizumi and everyone else who served as a ladder. I digress. So how are you today? This has been a long stream, dude. Zelda lore is that deep. It actually is. Like, you could... What frustrated me is that once the Hyrule Historia came out, right? As soon as it came out, people stopped caring because, oh, here's all the answers. And I'm like, no, this is your reference sheet. Like, here's the starting off point. And then what they could have done is take what was in the Historia and the Encyclopedia, which, you know, there's some contradictions in there, but, like, they could flesh that out. But instead it's like this, it was literally like this hardcover $50 thing to shut us up. And then they make Breath of the Wild, which is like a clean slate, and I'm like, okay, but then Age of Calamities, like, the map isn't even different after 100 years. And then Tears of the Kingdom's like, okay, and then the Sheikah Towers disappear. It was so interesting what they were developing in, like, especially like the way it was structuring in the context of the era it was being made in. Like, like learning about Zelda and then also learning about the history of the Ultima series as well is also really interesting, because they were like polar opposite games, but they were like drawing from each other. So yeah, Koizumi wrote the manual and the lore in A Link to the Past, with the whole Triforces and the you know, the roles, the creation myth and everything like that, and the imprisoning war. Miyamoto just barely cared, right? But Koizumi, like, started it, and then after Wind Waker, which is, like, you know, the most lore-rich you can think of, right? They kicked him off and said, like, you're working on Mario now. And then he works on Mario Galaxy, and that goes on to become one of the most well-regarded Mario games, because it has a really deep story with Rosalina and the galaxies and all that stuff, right? And then Miyamoto joins on the second game, because he's done with 128. Look up 128. It is fascinating. It's like Miyamoto's personal descent into madness. It's like a hyperfixation that he failed at. Anyways, 128 is really interesting. Then he hijacks Mario Galaxy 2, which is why it wasn't in the 3D All-Star Collection when the Switch first came out. It was just kind of like, it had no story. It was just the rehash of the original, because Miyamoto hates stories. And Koizumi's like, you need stories for people to care. And it's like, I want to continue Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't care. I really don't. They're just rehashing Ocarina of Time and for Ganondorf. It's just like, I don't care. Like, it's like, I'm putting all this time into this world that I love, but it's like, the world has stopped caring about itself. So it's like, I'm drifting away from it, and I hate that. Because there's so much richness to the world. Like, Wind Waker is so lore-rich. Like, you can, like, when you compare it to what like A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, like, they're happening in different timelines, so you can cross-reference things that aren't happening and things that are happening to understand what was happening before the split happened, and understanding where the split happened. And it's like, ignore the time travel, like time splits. They split for a reason, and when you follow that, it's its own story. Like, what do the Oracle games have to do with the fact that Link survived in Ocarina of Time? Perfect example. Zelda says that you see visions of like, people who are sensitive to it can see the dreams of, you know, things that are going to happen. But what really happened is, this is a different timeline from the base timeline, which is the defeat one, right? That leads into A Link to the Past in the original games. The difference is, he has a vision of Ganondorf killing him at the drawbridge. Then, in the actual events, the difference is Zelda throws an ocarina. Ganondorf's distracted, he needs to keep chasing. Link's like, I gotta catch that ocarina, she threw it to me for a reason. So, their paths diverge, crisis averted, the hero doesn't die. And then when you get into the fact that Ganondorf comes from a lineage of people who are supposed to protect the Triforce, as shown in Skyward Sword, where Groose, Impa, Zelda, and Link were like these 4 people who ended up representing the 4 elements in Minish Cap to protect the True Force or the Light Force. It's like, there's so much there. And then you get into Link's the second game, which has no love because it's not fun to play, but the lore is like, all the enemies are created by the King of Hyrule, because each of those guardians ended up failing in some way. Aghanim is a failure of Impa. Ganondorf is a failure of Groose. You know, and I'm giving away all my freaking lore shit. Sorry. I have so much to say. And And no one says any of this because no one does these theories online. Well, they do a lot of theories, but everyone just misunderstands it and is like very like doesn't look at it as the bigger picture, and like also in the context of the meta of the games being written and who's writing them. So anyway, so it's like, yeah, so the final thing is that the Guardians are gradually failing in the defeat timeline. So Impa's parallel is Aghanim, and Groos's parallel is Ganondorf, and the prince from Adventure of Link at the very end of the timeline, he failed. And because he tried to attack, because he tried to get Zelda to tell him where the Triforce of Courage is. But the Triforce of Courage was hidden from him because the King of Hyrule didn't think he was worthy. So the whole game is to earn back the Triforce, and that's why Dark Link is the final boss. It's so cool. It's really deep stuff. But people are just like, oh, dude with hat and timeline stuff. Who cares about the timelines? It's like playing a Zelda game is like archaeology to me. You know what I mean? It's like you don't get. And what frustrates me too is that the Historia comes out, and then Five Nights at Freddy's comes out, and then you see all these Five Nights at Freddy's videos, and I don't like that game. But all the energy that people had about Zelda went right into that series, and that could have been Zelda. It is a well-crafted world, and the guy who did the world building was punished for it, which is ridiculous. All that effort, when you see the brochures and the world building in Mario Odyssey, that was Koizumi. He's the one responsible for making these worlds well-crafted. And meanwhile, Miyamoto's just like, Mario Bros. 3 is a dream. And, you know, and then he had to, like, retcon a bunch of stuff. And also, Mario Bros. 2 is a dream. And does any of it really matter? Aren't you playing the game? It's like, yeah, that's another thing. Look up the lost sequel to Twilight Princess. Write these down. The lost sequel to Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was, for all intents and purposes, like a recreation of Ocarina of Time, but set like 100 years later. So it's like the descendant, like the great descendant of the original Hero of Time from Ocarina and Majora. A lot of bad stuff happens to him, especially in Majora, and he pays the consequences for a bunch of stuff. Really sad character, which you see the end result of in Twilight Princess, and he like trains you, the hero Shade. And you see what happens to a hero who gave everything and was punished for it, right? Kind of like Koizumi, but anyways. But Twilight Princess was... Miyamoto's just rehash Ocarina. And for a lot of people, that's one of the big complaints, right? But there is a lot of other depth to it that separates it from being... just being Ocarina. It's a completely different story, and it, like, shows what happened in the best case scenario. The world was kind of destroyed in Wind Waker. The hero was dead in the defeat timeline, but Hyrule and the hero survived in the child timeline, but the hero got royally screwed over. He shouldn't be alive, and the timeline punishes him for it. So, yeah, it's really fascinating to see just how badly 100 years screws over the hero, or the Hero of Time. And, you know, what happens pass on to his descendant and everything. So anyways, but it shows... But then they're like, okay, we want to make a sequel, kind of like how Majora's Mask was for Ocarina. Miyamoto's just like, cool, go for it. And then they start coming up with these writing ideas, their story ideas, right? World building, like, let's continue. What happened to Midna after this, right? They even said, if people like Midna enough, we'll bring her back. And they're excited. Miyamoto sees what they're working on and is like, what the heck is this? And they're like, this is the sequel. We're so excited. Look at this. It's like, I didn't say you could do this. We got the Wii Zapper. Let's do something with this. So they transfer all of their good ideas into Link's crossbow training. In fact, they had to fight Miyamoto to get a boss battle in with Star-Lord. A rehash. Yeah, 10.5 hours. I know. I've been trying to finish up Forochel, and now you got me talking about Zelda. And Miyamoto and my eternal disappointment. You should seek the wisdom of Saya. Yeah, Saya turned out to not be a great person, dude.
May I be of help to you?
Okay. Great. Let's do this. I'll continue my Zelda talk another time, but, like, just have my theories. But, like, I want to work on them, but... those are the big things. You know, the guardians of the Triforce that become the elements, and the timeline branches, and my frustration with Miyamoto. But like, I don't want just a giant like series going over like an archaeological history of Zelda, just whining about Miyamoto the whole time, because that's what I might end up doing. I'm you know what I mean? Rilmor, you return. The Lumivaki did not expect to see you again after the business with the ring was finished. At least, not so soon. What do you want from Iriana? You explain that the Angmarim are searching for a treasure in the hidden fortress of Agoroth, and that you need the key Arvadui left with the Losoth before his death, if there is any hope of beating them to it. Iriana knows of what you speak. The Lumivaki have kept this heirloom safe. But I ask, do you know the true significance of this item? It is more than a metal key to a metal door. The Lumivaki know. My people have long memories. The songs tell of a time long ago, when the tall men came in suits of iron. They asked the Lumivaki for peace, and to swear an oath before a great stone blue as the sky on the clear day. The Lumivaki swore to help the tall men fight their enemies, and in trade, we received weapons of forged metal to fight our ancient rivals, the Garadane. A good trade until the Iron Men went to war. Many Lumivaki died in foreign lands, facing enemies that were not our own. Even still, the Lumivaki kept our oath and the peace with the Iron Men and their descendants. One day, they came again to Surikila. They said the stone must be moved and hidden. There were other stones, with oaths made by other clans, that were taken and corrupted. The Iron Men wished to build a new stone home here, in our lands. The Lumivaki were hesitant. An enemy capable of corrupting such powerful magic is not an enemy to be made lightly. We knew who that enemy must be. But the Lumivaki were compelled by their oath, and allowed the Iron Men to build their stone home here. We hid the way with our magic, for we knew if the stone was found and corrupted, the Lumivaki would become bound to that evil. For many years, the Iron Men were left to their stone home. Rarely, one would come to Surikila to barter for supplies. Then came a foul wind carrying the scent of evil, followed by the worst storm in many generations. No more Iron Men came after that day, and we feared the stone must now be unprotected. This key, it will unlock the door to the Oath Stone. Of this, Iriana is certain. It will be given in trade, but for goods of currency, no. In return, Iriana asks that Rilmor makes her own oath. Promise that the Lumivaki that you will protect. Promise to the Lumivaki that you will protect the stone from Angmar, and promise Iriana that you will find a way to destroy the Oath Stone for good. The Lumivaki wish to be bound to no one. We will give our allegiance to those deserving, and fight enemies we understand fully. Do you accept? You agree to Iriana's terms in exchange for the key.
You are a stranger to the Lumivaki.
Iriana nods solemnly. A pact is made. Go to Salavati and tell her that Iriana has given you Arvadui's key. She is the keeper of ancient things and of stories from long ago. You will find her on the rise above the village. The Lumivaki are relying on you, Rilmor. Do not fail us. The Witch King may not reign from Karn Doom, but his will still guides the evil there. We cannot help you. Anyway, hi, sorry. Oh yeah, a lot of people feel the same, but like, I'm like like for me, it was like growing up. It was Legend of Zelda and Lord of the Rings. I was like hyper nerd on both of those, and so like I wanted to learn all the things about both, and I did as much as I could. And so like I learned all this malarkey, but now like Lord of the Rings, you know, all the cool stuff exists. And I just gotta dive into it. You know, you've got Lord of the Rings Online, you've got MERP, you've got, you know, the games, the books, history of Middle-earth, and like all of the subsequent nature of Middle-earth, the trilogy that Christopher Tolkien like republished out of the Unfinished Tales. Silmarillion, obviously. Like, there's so much to sink your teeth into and kind of like really understand the world. And it's like also like a beautiful like image of like what someone wanted. Like there's like a clear intent and desire from the author. And that's what I got from Zelda 2. Or I mean Zelda as well. It's like, you know, like they don't know what the next thing's gonna be, but they're gonna like reintroduce the world in an interesting way and expand and let the world grow and make you think. That was the fun part, like thinking about the world in a way that was non-linear. Like the game, they really emphasize the fact that like the Hyrule's supposed to be like a puzzle box. Like it changes every time, but it's like you solve Hyrule rather than just visit it. You know, so the geography is like generally the same, but not quite. You know, is Faron a jungle or a forest this time? The desert's always going to be in the southwest, but you know, it changes up. But like what the desert contains, like is there a valley, Gerudo Valley or something, you know? Like it changes up, but like the game has puzzles and then the world building is like a puzzle. And you're like, it's like a Rubik's Cube that you're trying to solve. But now they're just like, nope, just shut up and play the game. Shut up. So I wonder if they're going to do that with the movie, or if they're actually going to like make it like compelling and make you think about it.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
What brings you to Salavati, outsider? You tell Salavati that Iriana has given you the right to take Arvadui's key. Her eyes widen. The Lumivaki have held this key for many generations. We knew that one day someone would come for it, as they did for the ring of Arvadui. By Iriana's will, I offer it into your care. Salavati turns from you and whispers a prayer in the language of the Losoth. She then begins humming a single tone deep in her chest. This tone makes the tall stone spires around you vibrate, and the snow dance unearthing a square cut out in the rock you would never have been able to otherwise see. She lifts the square-shaped stone, exposing a hollow space, and stops humming. Inside rests an unassuming bundle of elk hide, worn with age. Salavati takes the bundle and unwraps it, revealing an intricately detailed metal key. You see that the key is quite large, and the seven-pointed star of Arnor serves as its handle. This must be the key of Agoroth. Salavati holds the key towards you, allowing you to take it. Our business is concluded, outsider. May you do great things with this. The one known as Lothrandir has come to meet you. Salavati sees much from this high place. You should go to him. Salavati gives you the key of Agoroth. Did the writers change for this quest? This is very different writing, and I love it. Ow. But yeah, closing thought is, it's sad that Tears of the Kingdom made me so apathetic, because it is like it's a feat of engineering, that game. Just like the things you can do in that game are absolutely mental, and it's amazing. If they had just done their job with the world building, I'd care, but I don't. They're like, just play in their sandbox, please. Like, there's nothing here. There's just toys. There's no context. I need context. And they're just like, the context is shut up. And so I stopped playing it. I never beat it.
How can I be of service?
Surprisingly, Lothrandir has compelled Arvidwi to accompany him to the Losoth village. Lothrandir seems to be telling Arvidwi a story and has not noticed you approached. You should listen in on their conversation. You approach and listen in on Lothrandir and Arvidwi's conversation.
With the key of Agaroth in hand, the time has come to find the door to the hidden fortress deep within the caves of ice.
And when Aragorn finally worked up the courage to ask, Elrond said, Aragorn, Arathorn's son, Lord of the Dunedain, listen to me. A great doom awaits you, either to rise above the height of all your fathers since the days of Elendil, or to fall into darkness with all that is left of your kin. Many years of trial lie before you. You shall neither have wife nor bind any woman to you in troth until your time comes and you are found worthy of it. And that is when he decided to accept his destiny and work towards reclaiming the throne of Gondor and Arnor.
Truly, an heir of my line seeks to claim the throne and reunite the kingdoms. Lothrandir, thou knowest not how much joy it brings to hear that.
Aye, our chieftain is the best hope for a bright future. For all men, not just the Dunedain. Oh, our friend has returned. What news have you? I've been telling Arvidwi of his heir, Aragorn, and his desire to reunite the kingdoms. Hearing such things seems to have lifted his spirits.
I believe he blames himself for the death ending the line of kings. I believe he blames himself for his death ending the line of kings. Perhaps we are making progress on two fronts, Rilmore. Did you acquire the key from the Losoth? You tell Lothrandir and Arvidwi that you acquired the key, but promised to destroy the Oathstone that the Losoth believe is inside Agaroth. Lothrandir looks at you curiously. Quite a promise in exchange for something so valuable, Rilmore. I truly hope we are able to keep it. So, the vault holds an Oathstone. Is that something of which you know, Arvidwi? The Vandasari, of course! The Oathstones are powerful relics rescued from Numenor before it was swallowed by the sea. In the Second Age, Elendil the Tall and his sons used the Vandasari to bind the other tribes of men in peace. But many were taken and corrupted by the enemy. This one is in Agaroth, must be the Helkasar. It had long vanished from history. Of course, it seems so obvious now that all the pieces have come together. Now that the key is in our possession, I shall show thee the way to Agaroth. It is hidden deep in the caves in a place the Losoth call Yareti. Yareti.
I will lead us to Agaroth.
It is through here.
Through here, the Grimms linger near the hidden door, drawn to the magic as it could see. and repeat these words. Dolan Ween Belagoth. It is done. Let us hope we have arrived in time. Hail to thee.
The way is open. When you are ready, we shall enter.
Arvidwi has shown us the way to Agaroth. Now, we must prepare to venture inside.
Let us hope we have arrived before the Angmarim.
Whenever you are ready, we will enter the Narrow Delve. Not even Arvidwi knows what awaits us inside, but we must reach the Oathstone before the Angmarim.
And you must not forget, you promised the Losoth you would find a way to destroy it so they are no longer bound by its magic. Lothrandir crosses his arms and looks down at the ice below. A wry smile appears on his face, barely visible beneath the shadows cast by his hood. Elrond did say that men might remain in the world as shades if they break their sworn promises. If we are not careful, we might share the fate of King Arvidwi. Come now, let us face our destinies together. Hey, speak for yourself, dude. Although I'm not exactly going to the Undying Lands. Wait, no, this is a dungeon. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, we'll come back later. Good luck, guys! I'll do that with other people. Probably. Eventually. I mean, I will, obviously, but... It is not this day! Where am I going? Oh yeah, Kinship House. Arid Lewin. My completely barren house that I've had for, like, a year and a half now. Well, I had to move it to be on this server, but still. It's the one right in the middle, and I love it. You know, honestly... This is the perfect spot to be continued with it. I'm gonna send everybody to Childefil. Don't go anywhere. Like, yeah, I don't want to push past 12 hours. If I do that, then I'm gonna... That's why I'm not uploading on YouTube right now, because... Or putting my VODs up, because it's like... I don't want it to be out of order. And I don't know how to split videos yet. And I need to ask my friend, but I can't keep not getting around to it. So they'll end up on YouTube eventually, I promise. But it was Wildwood Part 1 that I still haven't uploaded. So yeah, anyway, Childefil. Say hello to him for me. Everybody ready? Ready.